gotta say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? For a second I looked at the screen and thought I was a chieftain because of this state. I was standing there and I was like, wait, am I playing the chieftain again? This seems to be going quite well so far. Although, I will say, for like a small league like this, my gear is... Well, the rest of my gear is questionable.
Get your magic find characters ready.
But +2, +1 minion damage and trigger, that's all pretty good. My gear is so bad. Look at my +2 helmet. Also, Scared Rocks, thank you very much for the prime. Also, right in the middle of our intro, I was brought a big bacon and egg sandwich, which I didn't know was coming. So good. But yeah, my gear is pretty questionable. It's not that I don't have currency. I've got 86 Chaos, a Divine, and an Exalt.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I could buy stuff, but so far, I absolutely obliterate absolutely everything. So I don't need more gear yet. Shadow Matt, think of the 13 months. It's up to EK, and I feel like it'll be good, but it's not there yet. Do you use obliteration ones? No? Can I interest you in rethinking that decision? Oh no, I don't remember your account. I was gonna have a look. But I lost all my path of buildings. Got to back them up. Oh. Certainly a 5 link will go a long way. It's so much more damage. The obliteration's like 20% more damage than the Breath of the Council. And it has the big explosion pops. $77k per poison Breath of the Council. 89.8k poison obliteration.
Godslayer.
There you go. Pineapple? I think you can take from there, can't you? Defensively, this looks pretty good. I'd love for you to get rid of this other life flask, though. Fucking Pathfinder with 2 life flasks on. Put something useful there, damn it. Maybe if they ever drop. I want one of them. I don't know if that's really useful. You need a quartz? Do you already have phasing somehow? There's quartz. stole a shiny Bramblejack and I haven't died in Act 1 yet. It's amazing. A Bramblejack is a very good Act 1 item. Not gonna lie. Like, it will just stop you from dying. Obliteration is good for now. But also it won't be. Might just be stronger earlier. Oh, right. Just come up with probably Venom Guy Trinity. Let's go. Oh no, I don't have any other red maps. It's actually the worst. Alright, time to fill up the map tab in Guild. Yep. Because of Spellblade, by the way. That makes sense. So it's weaker right now, but it doesn't. That's the better weapon long term. But explosions. I'm willing to admit that maybe focusing on explosions is maybe just a me thing. Like I just love me some explosions, man. Doom doo doom doo doom doom. Well, there's some maps for some people's completions. And we're off. Why are these good? Still don't understand. This one specifically isn't actually good because I spent most of the time wanting to swap the entrance start to here so I would have a big chain. Never happened. I just never got an entrance swap. Ooh. I should do the top bit first. Done. Reward me. You know what? I'll take more tier 10 maps, actually. That's not the worst. I wish this was actually Herald of these leagues getting back. I know my Calandra and I love robots. I thought I hated Calandra. Now that I'm playing it again, I think maybe I hated the entire game when Calandra League was happening, not the Calandra mechanic. Like the whole game was just in such a shit spot and there was no loot anywhere and the base game was terrible that it tainted everything else. But Calandra itself doesn't feel that bad now. Like it's maybe still not the most rewarding thing in the world. Like it could still have more rewards, but it's not bad. That's a lot of, that's a good amount of life and energy shield and evasion. Especially considering it can have the percent craft still. I bet if that had suppressed, somebody had won it. It doesn't though.
Must have time to
More trials. What we got? Storms. Okay. The struggle. It's apples. I swear that was apples. I feel like I haven't seen apples in forever. Ooh. Alright, dude. Fucking calm down with your ground slam thing. Alright, second dendrite acquired. So now you get to try and 5 or 6 thing one, or at least 6 socket it.
I look away from Raycross but for a moment, and the scampering little ones have invented a religion. What is a god? Is a thief of virtue? The prey have no idea.
Alright. Done? Done.
I look away from Raycross but for a moment, and the scampering little ones have invented religion. What is a
Isn't
god?
it starter chests?
Virtue. The prey have no idea. They are creating their very own predators.
Godslayer.
Okay. We're getting there. "26 power units already." Alright, cool. Cool. Flasks are still trash. Let's quickly open our stack decks. And then begin the more stuff. Completion, that's the word I was after. Okay. Quick double check. That's fine. Sweet. Sweet. Blue filter good.
Long day.
Yo, bit fucking early for that. I mean, more importantly, cannot regen life, mana, or energy shield. I don't even think I can do that. Wait, I'm Eldritch Battery. Can I do cannot regen? Can I kill a boss? I have no idea. I'm level 88. I'm like 60% of the way through a level. This is probably not the time to test this with 50% death penalties. I mean, it feels alright. At this, level.
Hello again, local.
I didn't even care, Gwennon. Just don't get hit. Easy. Good plan. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Seems obvious now. Okay. Oh, hey, get off me. Anything? I'm busy looking at this thing. Alright, what do I need? Legion, Beyond, Harbinger, Breach. Okay. So... swap an entrance tile with an empty tile. I mean, I can just go there. At least that makes that chain longer. Yeah, I don't know. Now that's 8 breach. That's what that one needed. Another unlock. And only one of them completed. Yep. You shit ton of 13s there. I have no red maps. I'm currently running a Kirak Guardian that I do not know if I can kill. It's a 14. But I'm not bringing anyone in to carry this shit. Fucking Elder. Okay, at least it's this one. Honestly, if it was the lightning one, I'd probably be more concerned. Without the ability to regen at all. Lightning. A little bit annoying. This guy? Whatever. That's actually quite easy. Easy. Easy, turns out. Nobody wants Elder fucking whatever you call these things. No one's gonna buy them ever. Turns out easy. I've got way enough damage for that. Uh-oh. Don't know if I have enough damage for that, but I got it. Oop. Well, hello, friend. Right, depend on the damage of the hit. No. But deceptively, yes. But actually, no. Kind of. Not at all. The damage of ignite or poison or damage ailments in general does not depend on the damage that the hit does. However, a lot of different things will scale both the hit and the ignite at the same time, even though they're scaling them separately. Add that Jimona res. Oh, it's fine. Thank you for the dexterity chaos ring that has a room. Do I not need that fucking dex? Why do I not need dex? What is going on? No, how have I made a minion build that isn't like gagging for dex? What do you mean? I mean, I've got 19 there. That's not... I got 14 there. That's not enough. What have I done? How is this possible? Minion movement speed. Oh my god, these beats are so fucking bad. How much dex do I have? 190? Can I get rid of this? No, I need the strength. By the way, what oils do you need? If anything, all I need right now would be attack block. There was a really good block node that was super fucking cheap. It was really good. I've used it. It's been in my guides before as like your starter anoint. That one. It's not that, is it? No, that's only 5% block. That one. That's your super cheap starter anoint, and I should be wearing it. I should actually have put it on yesterday because I only have 64% chance to block. Oil. Oh, and I have 2 of them. I just need a black oil, I think. Was that black? Is that what that was? Yeah, I would need a black oil. The burning damage over time, 90% of the base damage of the hit of fire. Is that the old wiki? Are you looking at the old wiki? That... Oh, hang on. Hang on. No. Okay. So that is accurate. However, also very misleading. Because that leads you to think it's based off the hit damage. But it isn't. So, to be a little more specific, the burning damage over time is 90% of the base damage of the hit of fire damage before increases and multipliers and resistance calculations. So it's like there are two separate... Okay. Wow, this looks different. Hang on. So, skill, right? This is skill. And on one side you get ignite. It's gonna be this bit. And on this side you get the hit. It's gonna be this bit. Right? So with the hit, you start with 100% of your base skill damage. And then with the ignite, you start with 90% of your base skill damage. Right? Now, if we get... Let's pick another color. Let's say 100% fire. Just increased fire damage. Right? If we do that, then this goes to 200. And this goes to 180. Right? But then, if you got 100 spell, right, on top of it, at the same time, it would add 100% damage to this one. And your hit would go up and be significantly more powerful. Nothing happens here. Your ignite would stay 180. Nothing happens. Because spell damage would only scale your spell, not the ignite. Right? Same as if we got 100 fire damage over time multiplier, this number would come up and your ignite would be higher. But your blue side, where the hit spell happens, wouldn't change. So there are things that scale both, but they're not actually... The end hit of the skill hitting the mob isn't actually related to your ignite. Does that make sense? Have I explained that right? I hope that makes sense. All right, now back to JS. Do you have a black oil? There you go. I'm trying to figure out where Frostpink is a popular ignite spell and not, say, Fireball. Okay. I'm not going to say anything bad about the build. It clearly works quite well. But there is only one reason that Frostblink is a popular ignite skill. There is only one reason, and that reason's name is Subtractum. It is not popular because of the power of the ability. It is popular because of the creator. I got it. I took it already. Yoink. Alright, sorted out my block chance a little bit. We now get 80 life on block. Which is not a lot, but we got 70% block chance and 75% spell block chance. Only 15,000 armor, but also 30% of damage from hits taken from my minions instead of me. So that's fine. I'm playing his build, right? Right. Well, Frostblink isn't popular because it's the best skill to use or anything like that. It's popular because Subtractor made it and he makes it look very good. Speaking of rings, Blakey, do you need a ring? It's a good ring. I can't wear it. Fire, cold, lightning, chaos. Room for crafted life. Judd.
Got my eye on you.
I need everything. Well, there's a disgustingly good ring, to be honest. It's actually pretty gross. It's actually not pretty gross. It's only like 90 res total. But it's every res? It's like an okay amount of everything. Fire, cold, lightning, chaos, life. Sure. Also, I don't know if you saw this. I don't know if this is worth you crafting on. But I got a synth flash charges gained implicit belt. And that seems like a Pathfinder thing. Boom. That's fine. Balor chromes. There you go. Chromes. I need 2 unique rings. Can't wear them. Are they Ming's hearts? Are your rings Ming's hearts? I haven't looked at your build at all.
Find characters ready.
Dramicius. Thank you very much for the T3 sub. Go. gets its own noise. Hang on, I gotta pay attention again. What do I need? Breach at 8, which I've got. So that's the only one I need for that. Harbinger at 6. And Reflection of Chaos at 8. Alright, so I have another 8 right there. Harbinger needs to be here. Alright. Don't want any of them. Let's just skip that choice. See if we can get another set. Evening. Yo, Vixens. Easy 20 chaos. Or hard pivot of your build. Whichever one it is you want to do. Core. What's the time there? Where are you and what's the time there? I have to eventually get better at figuring out what time it is for people who aren't me. West Coast 5. It's 11 a.m. here. Okay.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey! BBB!
Well, hello there, smiley face.
It was a 20-month resub. What is that? There's another good stat. What do you got? Give me another good stat. None others with good stats. I mean, that's a usable stat, but it's just a resist. Like that, but not as... Sorry. Are divines 100, 240 chaos already? No. Okay. Well, that's got to be at least 40 chaos. Someone will buy that. Ugh. No, fix the league in the settings. I mean the blast from the past. Divines are 67, 68 C. Right? I just always assume that the first few people don't sell. And I assume that the price is somewhere towards the bottom here. The real price. That's just, I just like roughly go here and be like, this is the price. So I say like 68 to 70-ish. I assume that these people don't sell every time. Also, what do we have here? A Guardian SRS build. Stupid annoying thing. Quick, kill it before it sucks you into the toilet. Kill it before it sucks you into the toilet.
And open. Do not disappoint her.
That'll do. Having a good day? Fantastic day. Although it only just started, so there's plenty of time for it to get worse. That's not a good outlook to have on life.
After our best.
Godslayer, good day.
JS, if you're there, I will take some red maps and also hand you back completions if you want. Oh, 2 white maps that I can get completion on. Huge. Ooh, elemental. No one's kicked me in the balls yet, but hey, the day is young. Kick me in the jubblies, Gary. Nobody knows that, Baylor. Nobody knows that. Do I even want to sell that? Yep. I do. Blast from the lightning arrow. Nice name, buddy. Yoink. Thank you. Alright, completion me up. Is it early for a not league start? I mean, it's the weekend, I don't have work, it's not that early. It's like 11. Stretch 1 more hour and 15 minutes. Still no move speed boots. There's probably Wanderlust around. There's definitely some Wanderlust around. I looked. Someone's got Wanderlust for you for sure. Someone does. Maybe it's me. Lust. No. I must have dumped Mining Guild. So someone took some Wanderlusts. Oh, yeah. 10% move speed. I put a few bindings in here for like people to take in individual stacks, and they've been taking them, so that's good. Leveling people pick up a binding so you can have a 4-link. Because why not? Are you worth selling, or do I keep these? I think I just keep them. Specifically for, well, that one, absolutely regal that. Absolutely regal that. The rest of them for selling, yes. For poison SRS, no. The other two are good though, but not for poison SRS. This one that has minion damage recently, that's insane. Do that. The bait, yep, it's a 6-socket bait now. But is it at least a 5-link? But is it at least a 5-link? Just a 5-link. Let's go. We're not even being greedy here. One extra link at a time is fine. Like, you'll take a 5-link. I want to keep about 10 so that I can still mess around with anything I need. There you go. 5 link. You have a heavenly light above your head? Ah, right. Yep, hang on. It's that time of the day where the sun comes billowing directly in the window. I probably looked really washed out at the beginning of the stream too, because that starts like an hour before it gets there. It starts to get too much sunlight in the room. Okay, just trying to figure out what it is I'm going to do next real quick. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Probably keep that. Easy. Easy. You're definitely a little gamery for sure. Yeah, the camera's like set up for specific light exposure. I normally stream in like mid-afternoon to late night, so I have the window open because I like fresh air. Probably gonna work on that tan. The only way I get a tan is if I pay someone to put it on me. I like fresh air, not direct sunlight. I like a well ventilated room with artificial light. And preferably just a little bit on the cooler side. That really ruined spray tans for men. Yeah, I don't see myself getting a spray tan. If there was ever a reason I felt like I needed to be tan, more tanned, I don't know what I'd do about it. Would I do anything about it? Or would I just be like, oh well? I think I'd just be like, oh well. You could try going out in the sun for a couple of hours. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna need you to relax. Outside? I don't know about that. I think maybe I'd be more likely to lie down in one of those fake sun beds. You know, those things where you like lie down in a light machine and have a nap. I forget what they're called. You know what I'm talking about. In Australia here outside is dangerous there. Eh. It reads, could I get inside somehow? Yo. We had a Uber Eats dude the other day deliver my food and leave like they're supposed to do, and left it behind the door, so I couldn't open the door without pushing the food over. What a dick. Well, they'll just die. It's fine. In YouTube shorts of a dude walking around following everything else barefoot at night. Fucking mad lad. Eh. But your door's open inward? Your door doesn't open inward. The outside door to my house? Oh. The wooden door does. The other door doesn't. There are two doors, right? Yeah, the screen door opens out. Because it has to, otherwise you can't get to the wooden door. If the screen door opened inward, you wouldn't be able to open you wouldn't be able to open it. Funny how the $200 flimsy piece of metal is now the fancy door. I wouldn't call it a fancy door. Even the poorest of homes have screen doors. They're also very much not flimsy at all. Like they're full, like, you couldn't get into one of them with a fucking sledgehammer. Like, three, they're gonna run back to me. And then fancy because we don't have them here. We probably have them here because it gets really warm, right? People want to be able to have doors open for more breeze. Okay, I've decided there's too much loot on the floor already. It's day 2 of the league. We can turn more stuff off, right? There were just like 7 fucking... There were just like 7 rare items on the floor on one screen. That's too much. You're gonna run back to me. Swimming up and never on me. 1, 2, 3, they're gonna run back to me. Oh, whoops. Ah, there goes all my fucking experience. Fuck this event. You absolute dog shit piece of fucking garbage. Who did this? That's a bit extreme, Bella. Calm down. But why? Why do it? Why do it? Why do it? Challenge? The person who made that decision is a little bit fucking challenged. Yeah. I want to unspec this as well. No? This as well? Yeah. I don't know. I need to get back to the schedule. Imagine if the event was designed to be fun for everyone. Oh, hey, get off me. Just want to look at my mirrored tablet. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Fantastic. What did I need still? Reflection of Chaos. And Harbinger. We got Breach already. We need Chaos and Harbinger. Alright, I need to get out of this map because it is Reflect and my SRS are just straight killing themselves very quickly and it's super inconvenient. But that's how it corrupted and I can just replace them, so we can still get the completion. Oh, that's the 6-socket recipe. Oh! Luckily I've already lost all my XP, so this one doesn't matter. Oh, Jeff. My name is Jeff. How you doing? JS, what tier did you start wanting extra completions at? Is it 13? +14. Alright. Okay, nope, too much loot, too much loot. Filter blade. Filter blade. Baylor Robot League, load. Customize. Weapons. Show me what's in tier 1. Time to get rid of some stuff. Don't need that. Still need those. Nobody needs them. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. Okay, next. Nope. Nope. Nobody needs the bottom 3 of these. Nobody needs them, or them, or them, or them. I'm not picking up those anymore, or them. We'll leave Imperial Claws on. I'm not picking those up anymore either. I'm never picking up them. 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 Honestly, I'm not picking up any of this shit either. But I don't know if I can turn all of it off. Alright, trade. It's worth picking up. All of them. Not that actually. All those. That's better. Sync. Just turned off about 50% of the loot on the floor.
I must have time to gather my will.
Boom. Trash. Boom. Trash. Hey, look at that. I'm not even gonna put implicits on anything else. They're all bad. They're all bad. Nothing else deserves an implicit at all. Excavation. Is there something in excavation that you care about? It's only a tier 11. Good for black favorites. Valobs! Huge. Thank you. What do you got? Harbinger Legion Beyond. Okay. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Anything cool? Thing remotely worth keeping? Why don't you sell you my soul? Down, down, down. All right, let's go.
The challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Replica. Solar Stone. Starfare. Astral Avalanche. The dark side.
Easy. Thank you. Bye. Come the drums, here come the drums. Colonnade, less recovery. That's going to be miserable. Let me out. I'm just not gonna use I'm just not gonna use haste. It's gonna be a bit slower. Unless which filter did you update? Rebel League. It could be fun. I'm gonna replace with masters or something. They could be a fun replacement for the temple. I suspect we don't get Lake or robots ever. I mean, we're definitely not getting robots, right? They basically said they don't fit thematically. I believe that was the sentence. Which, as much as I like robots, I don't think I can disagree that they don't fit thematically. As much as I love them, they definitely don't actually thematically fit in the game at all. Like, I don't know if I can disagree. I can say, I don't care, give me robots, they're fun. But I can't say you're wrong. Do people should really crackhead fit them thematically? Yes. Unless, yeah. Nope. Sounds like a reason to rewrite them visually. Yes, that would be my opinion too. I'm not saying there aren't solutions. I like robots. They're fun. Give them to me. But I can't disagree that they don't thematically fit. Like, they don't. And a chance to avoid extras. Let's go. Boom. Ha. It got hard. That got difficult. Morning. I'll come back for the essences. Does anyone care about this thing? I don't think so. Worthless, right? Yep. Going mystery box, think I'm done? Fair enough. I felt that just a second ago when I died. I was like, fuck. I don't know how many more times I can die before I just quit. It's just a 50% XP penalty's killing it, man. Ah! As a place I play the game, a week long doesn't really feel worth it. Normally, really a character going around the week too. That's fair. I'm usually going around like midday 2 or something. Oh, Legion, that's one of the ones I need. Oh, hang on, I gotta clear around me. Where do I need you to be? Legion at 8 or more. That's an 8, so that's a 9. Legion at 9. Okay, so the only one I've got left here, I've already got Breach at 8, Legion at 8 or above. There's Breach at 8. There's Legion, so those two are done. So I need Harbinger and Beyond. Harbinger at 6. Beyond at 10. So if I can get a Beyond that can fit there, we're good. Okay. Make me smell for real. Ooh, that's just not good enough. Close though. Whew. Flesh offering, flesh offering. Where'd you go? Here you are. Desecrate. That's what I was looking for. Raise Spectre. Stygian Silverback. Stygian Silverback. Golden Man. Temple. You're fine. Vald. You're fine. Lovely. What do you got? None of them. Upsetting. None of them. Upsetting. Oh, hang on. Where did JS go? JS, you here? There's a 14. How's Guardian going? Okay. Really strong early. Wait, even much stronger than Necromancer in like the campaign and early maps. We're now getting to the point where I would change. I'd be looking at trying to change to Chaos though. And I'm having a little bit of struggle figuring out how to scale my damage up at this point. So like way better early. But now I'm starting to go, what do I do if I can't go poison? I got like pretty decent damage oriented gear. Had a decent amount of movement speed, like +4 levels. Investment has been pretty low. We're sending initial currency and such a different build. I mean, sure, and like it was stronger than the Necromancer early, but like the Necromancer wasn't weak enough to struggle. You know, like early before you go poisoned, the Necro is just like a 7 out of 10. And this was like a 9 out of 10. But it was still enough to get by. And then the Necromancer could then change into the poison setup, which I cannot do. So what do I do now? Like, where do I get my extra few million DPS? And the answer is, I'm not sure. Next level what I plan to play? Yeah. It doesn't mean there isn't a way either. There might be some scaling I just haven't thought of yet. I am still in a 5-lane. That's a thing. I could get 80% increased damage still on top of the shield. I could get minion attack and cast speed, minion movement speed on a weapon. Like there's stuff I can still do. I'm just not seeing the millions that I'm after. Let's see if there is a non-corrupted. There are non-corrupted. Ooh, okay. One divine for a 6-link. A non-corrupted 6-link that I could craft on. Maybe. Oh, that's a really good base too. Maybe, actually. Do I just get a 6-link? A whole divine. But this chest also gives me nothing. I have nothing on this chest. 63 life and some res I don't need. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Hang on. What even is my next link? Is it just like melee fizz or something? No. Because we've got... Wrath and Anger. Fortifies worthless. Pulverize is worthless. Yo, I need to look up somebody's elemental SRS build just to see what they've done. Okay. Path of building. Show me what you got, buddy. No. No. We're not. I mean, this is actually the kind of build you could do that helmet for, but I'm looking for pre-helmet. Aha. Fucking not Predator. What are you doing? We also don't use woke melee splash. We're using alt quality. It's better. You could just put multi-strike in at the same time, but then you couldn't spot multi-strike in for melee splash to do single target. It'd be like an added lightning flat gem? Nah. Certainly not. Let me think for a minute. None of these are good. None of these are the right choice. Might be ruthless. Nothing green. Hypothermia works. A coffee. Hypothermia works. It ends up being, I think it's like 29% more damage, which isn't bad. I'm real tempted by minion speed, to be honest. It's not the play. I'm tempted by minion speed, but it's not the play. I wish fresh meat was even remotely good. It's not. I think it's hypothermia. Immolate's not terrible. Just a lot of flat on Immolate. I think it's hypo. Yeah, I think it's hypo. The freezes will be cool, but more importantly, it's just more damage with hits against chilled enemies, which everything is chilled. We've got enough cold just from hatred. It might not always be up on every single trash mob, especially ones at like the outside, but it'll always be up when it matters. I think it's hypo. Will nailments work for it? No, it's not an ailment build. It's all hit. Few maps to run. Huge, huge, huge. Yep. I can run those. We can run them with your hideout if you want. Like I don't mind. They don't have to be here. Oh, this is an actual elder. Yikes. Yo, Soul Eater, calm yourself. Calm yourself, Soul Eater. Relax. This fucking Soul Eater did not want to die. Yo, he's still alive. Be careful. I am feeding him souls from my SRS, by the way. That's why he's so tanky. You really need to like wreck soul eaters quickly on a minion build, or at least a temp minion build like this. How's the SRS Guardian feeling? Fantastic through all of yesterday. Today's starting to get a little dodgy. Working on it. I think we're just picking my RF chieftain to Ivory Towers. Any thoughts? Never done the Ivory Tower setups. I have no idea how they perform. Can't even take that. Wait, yes I can. Armor and evasion rating? That's actually nothing. It's actually nothing. Fantastic. That one I can't take though. Nope, bye. The big guy's so slow. Oh yeah, he actually doesn't move on his own. He might as well be stationary. That is a convocate problem. You convocate him when you want him somewhere else. Made of paper. That's right. I don't have the damage. But I'm tanky, so I can just sit here all day. And I will kill this with 2-man health. It will be fine. This is ridiculously tanky. 30% hit damage taken from my minions instead of me. And nearly 5,000 life, 15,000 armor. Spell block cap, 70% block. It's doing okay. Defensively, it's doing okay. Offensively, questionable. Offensively, questionable. No one gives up. Steady kill. Steady kill that pack there. We'll look at those later. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find more damage. That's for sure. Oh! Rude. Rude. That's probably why they dual curse. Nah, they dual curse because they can't afford clusters. You just double tap this at 1% HP. Yeah. Hey, Tabula. Okay. Fuck that ritual. I did think about dual cursing, but like what even is the second curse? I guess I'm like 70% fire. So like flammability. But will take me away. Tim chains? Ah. It's like tri-Ellie, but it is still like, I don't know the exact numbers, but somewhere between 60 and 70% fire. Like we've still got Hatred and Wrath, and they're pretty impactful, but fire is still going to be the majority because we've still got anger and then their base is fire. Yo, I don't know if you want to be here for the essences. You're just going to die more. I promise. Ooh. Want one or two? Want one or two? Oh, someone else. He's doing trading. Oh, okay, this is much more manageable. Okay, I have enough damage to be in these maps. I do not have enough damage to comfortably be in these maps with 2 people health. That's not a thing. That's fine, we can still do these carries. It just means that, like, I don't want to generally, I wouldn't want to map with another person right now. But, like, I can now kill these essence bosses, which are like more tanky than everything. I want to have more damage than this. Chance to get full fire conversion. It is full fire conversion, but we're getting Wrath and Hatred for free, essentially. So we full fire convert, but then the Guardian thing is like all the 50% damage auras. How much are you worth? Anything? 30 chaos for a fucking tabula? Are you fucking cracked? What do you mean? That buys me a 6. My 6 link is only like 2 tabulas, but what do you fucking mean? Everything you get shocked at a tabular price? Because it's not worth 30 chaos. You do not get enough power for day 2 30 chaos out of a tabula. You just don't. You get a 5 link for like 3 chaos and then spend the other 25 on the rest of your character and you'll get more power, a lot more power. A lot more power. Fuck tabula. Are you kidding me? Pineapple, we'll buy you a 5 link if you want. We're not using that tabula. That can go. Fuck that. Okay. Try and do this maze. Where'd JS go? I asked before I saw the price. I agree. Yeah. Yep. Actually, fuck that. Just bought out all the tier 14 plus black maps again. After this, I should have done it before this. After this, I'm gonna go buy a 6-link. A not tabular 6-link. Everyone going to make of me 20c per map. Nice. Hello, are you gonna start spawning mobs or what? Jesus.
Branching exile.
Travel like gypsies in the night. Dum, dum, dum. One day your blights will drop a map. I'm fucking running them. Like whenever they're in red maps at least. I'm running them. They don't seem to drop anything though. I'd like to buy the magnate for 10c. Really? Oh shit. What? I'm quickly gonna D&D before the rest of everybody picks up on that. That day is not today. I'll go reprice that. I'm on a different land. I got memories and travel like gypsies in the night. Dum dum dum. 3 normally? Really? Okay. Come on in. I like digging holes and hiding things inside them. Ta-da! feel pretty capable of proving that wrong. There we go. I don't know. Come in and be real weird. I feel like dealing with that. Let's see. No brutalities, please.
Must have time to tear.
Maybe? That wed's pretty useless, but the chaos res isn't. Low life, but can you put anything? I mean, I can put it in flat, yes, which is quite nice. Can I wear you? No. So only chaos res. It would cap me without a flask.
Hail.
But it doesn't even have as much move speed as the crafted mod. That's huge. Okay, Magnate. Two divines 51 minutes ago. 1.6. Oh, no, not offerings. 1.6 divines. Ugh. Slash D&D. Off. Okay. Come on and give it to me like you should. Oh my God.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Divinia wobble.
Hey, Nickus 42100. Only 4-month resub. Come, buddy. Be there. A level 90 assassin. Okay. I'm just gonna leave a whoop up for my 6th link then. I want to buy one and I have the money, but the dudes are not replying, so yes, I would like to sell that. Thanks. You're gonna try it on December Season 3. Depends on when its launch is. Depends on what time the launch happens. I'd like to, if it works out. But if it's right near PoE's launch, then no. You go through a burn of light, chasing inanimate ships in the night. Welcome to be free and as a elite pet. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to. I think it's in a much better spot than last time I played, and I would love to give it another shot. But there's only so much time in the month, and we make the majority of our money in the first month of the PoE League, so I really can't afford to play anything that isn't PoE in the first month of the league. Like, I probably make 2/3 of my total money in the first month of the whole league in the first month, right? Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Swap those two. I'd love to move that over there as well. But Legion. We need that. Legion at 8 or more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Better if I can move it over, better if I can move that over, but it's already 8, which is what's needed. Fantastic. Okay. Damn. See if I can build a better corrupting blood flask. Nope. That's actually fine if you give me the thing. Nope, that's not the thing. Corrupting blood. Nah, I really don't want instant. That's better. 2400 over 3 seconds, 2400 over 2 seconds, but 115% more I've used on low life and corrupting blood immunity. So quicker healing or double healing if I use it while low. Huge. Now I have a corrupting blood flask that's better. Is in heaven and 5 weeks in hell. Where do I go now? I'll take that. Nice. Oh, to my knees, praying to God, oh help me please. $30 chaos you sell a tabular for, 50 chaos you buy an uncorrupted 6-link in the right kind of base. Basically, the 6-link costs you 20C. As nice as it is to have a buttload of life like that, I actually need something else out of my chest. Specifically, this. I'd rather you had no life or a good life to go with it. Those are the only options. Damn, I wish I had more of them. Well, these will do. Hey, stop rolling life. Or roll a good life. Etc. Yeah, plus if you have no life roll, then you can craft the 15%. I've only got 2 more tries. Let's do it. Nope. Damn it. Can I do something better? Let's try that. Yes, listen, that armor life hybrid. If that just wasn't, but that's so that's so inconvenient. I can't believe I'm gonna roll over that, but I am. Okay, I need nothing from there. What about, useful, actually. Become good. I dare you. I dare you to become good. You might have to just get used for now until I have more essences. If I craft a yes, you'll have enough yes to suit my needs. Can you not craft flat ES? What's going on here? You don't have a flat ES. You have a prefix free. Sir? Does the armor roll and the ES roll? It has a percent ES. Not a flat. Does a flat armor count? Shit. Alright, fuck, what am I gonna put on you? I don't want life. Don't really have enough scours. It's not worth chaos spamming. Well, I don't want life, but I guess I'm taking it. I don't actually need resistances right now. Nope, sorry. No, sorry. Damn it, prefix is full. Let's go again. That'll do for now, I think.
Long day.
Obviously, when I get more essences, I'm going to recraft the shit out of that. Where's that flat ES roll? Am I blind? Whatever, you'll do. Okay, so hypothermia is not the best support.
Hail, Godslayer.
Am I really going to put Ruthless in? I think I am. early pen gem? No. Nope. You sure it's not immolate? It's so much flat. I'm sure it's not immolate purely because I don't also have room for combustion anywhere, which means I'm not reliably igniting anything. That's the only reason. Immolate is just against burning.
Godslayer, good day.
38. Act 4 against burning enemies. Huh. That's Act 4. I'm still positive it won't be immolate in like proper good gear. Jewels and whatnot.
What is it, Exile?
But immolate feels like a great play right now then. Yeah, that's a lot of flat. That is a lot of flat, actually. That's only a level 9 gem. Okay, cool.
Take care.
I am a warrior and this is my song. Alright, 2 reds, please. Perfect. Even at level 9, that's quite a lot of added. Oh. Okay. You're gonna have to become a blue. Whatever. Okay, so I really want to have Frost Bomb, and I really don't need it. I could just do that. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. 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 Fantastic. Things on show me the market, so I went for it, made a 30% upgrade 2 hours later, and then woke up this morning and played a different game. Yo, that one's got off the beaten track and +5 support. Is that separate to off the beaten track? Like off the beaten track comes with 3 and then you get another 5? Is that fucking +8 support? How's the event going? Kind of great, actually. I love how you just abandoned Frostbomb. I mean, it was really annoying. I don't like having a Frostbomb. Here's the thing. You only need Frostbomb if your deeps is shit. Right? Hopefully this change made my deeps not shit. And now I don't need Frostbomb anymore. Hopefully. Although it might take a few maps because Immolate's only whatever level it is, level 8 or 9 or something. It'll take a few maps to get that back. Honestly, Immolate is seems to be doing pretty good even at its low level. What do you got? None of those. Okay, well, we're gonna have to start with something. Shrines, Reflection of Power. Forged in Frost. What have we got? We got Legion here. I got Breach on the last one. We need Beyond more than anything else. We need Beyond. But Beyond has to be at 10, and there is no 10 here yet. Okay. Huh. Just buy it. Eh. Hey, a divine orb on the floor. Huge. Huge. It's huge. That damage is definitely a lot better. That is noticeably better with a level 10 support gem. And a divine orb. Want to buy one Necropolis map completion. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing? Nothing. Alright, fuck it. We'll press the button. Show me what happens. Oh, I can still kill stuff. Good. Back to using robots. Shouldn't have used one there though. Should have used it at the beginning of the map. That's alright. Okay with that. checking out. I don't want to take this yet because I'm not ready. Take this one first. But I will be ready. Oh yeah, that's so much better damage.
I must have time to gather.
More.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Alright, I'm ready to shake things up here, God. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot of essences. I did take those nodes. That is on me. We'll just kill the boss first and then we'll come kill those essences. Did somebody say content? Oh, there's no point in being scared about it. If you're gonna die, you're gonna die. This was the easy essence, by the way. This one was the hard one. When something's going wrong, you must whip it. That's fine. Perfect. Contains a legion. We already have the legion. We need beyond, but we need beyond at 10 anyway. Might as well put it there. There's a chance to be openable again. Huge. Oh. Another level of immolate, also huge. Doubled to 2. Yeah, I got all the essence nodes. No point in going easy on it. The build is, it's minions. It's supposed to be able to do all this stuff. If it can't, then the build fails. Right? That's the way I look at it, at least. If it can't do it, then the build fails. You shouldn't play it. Like, if you have to build a Gazi special helmet to be able to do basic tier 16 stuff, no. No. It's perfectly reasonable if you have to get in a 6 link for like your tier 16 bosses and whatnot to be comfortable. Like, that's reasonable. But if you have to build one of those helmets for it, nah. Ooh. Oh. Fuck, I'll take it anyway. It might go for 10. Yeah, this can stay.
Good day.
Boy. Ooh, currency rewards, huge. I'll be upgrading to using blue and red soon. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Maybe. $79. Nope. Pretty sure I need the dex. Yeah, I do. A haste. God damn. That's so much better though. Ah. That doesn't even exist. I think we just find the dex somewhere else. Fixed it. I no longer need a chaos flask. I have 90 chaos res. Imagine finding items on the floor and using them. Good enough to get something slapped on you. Oh, that's trash. Oh, that's trash. Like a commoner grows. Yeah. Small movement speed, more life. Cool. A nice boots. Yep, they're good enough. They can go on. If that 50 dex, if that 50 strength was 50 dex instead, they'd be forever boots. I'd just be like, oh, nope, that's it. I'll wear them forever. Bye. But they're not. So I'll still have to replace them. But hey, good enough. What do I wear if I'm not wearing a chaos flask? Do I even need this fucking pair of gloves? Can I get a better pair of gloves now? Still need cold and chaos. They're so shit though. Oh, god damn it. The one problem. The biggest problem with minions. Summon Spectre should give you 2 abilities. Like Val skills do. Should give you 2 abilities. One ability should give you one ability should give you the ability to like copy a specter and be like this one. And another ability should be give you the ability to summon the specters. I've got one could swap. Not completely overcap. I'm overcap in like I would still need a flask if I didn't have those boots. Those boots just capped me, not like a gross amount over. Oh, yours also have shit life, but they do have the regen. That's a nice thing. But no, I'm gonna keep wearing these. Just gonna find out what to put on instead of an amethyst flask though. I wasn't expecting to not need an amethyst flask. I don't even have another flask. Oh, silver flask. Oh, I need a silver flask. Oh my god. Oh lord, I need a silver flask. I'm getting onslaught. I'm gonna onslaught up in this bitch. Alexia, how you doing? Might as well throw something on here too. Huh. Come on, something better. Something, anything useful. Give me anything. Oh, that's something. Malevolence would be great if I was using it. That does nothing. That's something. More currency later, we'll re-roll those into something useful. Determination aura effect would be okay. The other thing I want to do is get a bit more ES out of quality in this. Bit more armor and quality in that. Up that clutch and I'm ready to go. Ooh. Nice weapon. I think that's almost as good as the one I'm wearing. +1 in 40, and I've got +1 in 70. That's it. The crit multi doesn't do anything. It's a nothing stat. It's basically my weapon. 20% damage off my weapon. Worth. Okay. It's my armor right now. 18k armor too. Nice. Okay, we're getting a reasonable amount of armor. Am I gonna buy a silver flask? I think I'm gonna buy a silver flask. Can't I just pick one up from here? Can't I pick one up from there? Don't you have a silver flask right there? I think that one's a silver. I'm gonna do nothing about it. Okay, thanks. It's fine. No problem. I mean, I nearly was doing LA, did I? It was like the morning that League started. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try Guardian. Damn it, I thought you had... Oh. I thought this was an Onslaught flask. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I definitely want a silver flask. Oh, this is the one that had armor. Yo, actually, all my flasks are trash. Wow, okay. Hang on. Oh my god, they're all trash and they're all low level. This is horrible. This is actually the worst. Gonna keep that. Reduced used. Charge recovery evasion. And we'll buy a silver flask from somebody. Silver flask. It's literally 5 chaos for a silver flask, by the way. Just in case anyone was wondering. Actually, I'm gonna pay 6 because this one's got a bunch of quality already. Yes and yes. Oh, that's huge, but then I'd need increased armor somewhere. Stop rolling evasion. Yeah. Is that we roll? Sweet. Okay. Anything else that I need to do? Reduced. Rip. Oh, my own little fool.
I must have time to gather.
Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, onslaught. Onslaught. It's even got 25% reduced effect to this one, but it comes with cast speed anyway, and 45% charge recovery. So it'll just be way better to keep its uptime. Also got an underground river and a lava lake. Chance to avoid, doesn't matter. Cool, cool, cool. Underground river stayed, and lava lake became way more fucking annoying. Jesus. Lava lake, but Katava's got life as energy shield. Pain in the ass, and is ghosted. I'm gonna run that after I level. You probably can now. It should be fine. I'm in a 6th link now. Do you need these two as well? Sweet. Ha! That is Veritania with 100% AoE and turbo. So you can have that back. I'm kidding, but I'm gonna want to level first before running that as well. We'll run these two. We'll see how they go. And if I get my level, then we'll do the others. Right, JS, you need to change into free-for-all on your settings. Cycling damage reduction, my favorite. You're double damage now? Yeah, the support gem that I added is only level 11. It's I will do far more damage if it ever levels. on that. It does occur to me that while I've been struggling to do these maps with like 2-man health, I've also been like witnessing them all. And then maybe that wasn't necessarily the play. But also, oh, look, a different channel. I don't have to run this one. Nope. I mean, gotta try it. So fast for rescuing Baron. Ah, it's alright, I got one now. I can't even use them. I can't put scarabs in my device. Easy level. You're in it next? Alright. I have to quickly kill my like 6 boss invite just in case you're witnessing anything. After this one. Well, there go all my minions. Ahem. Well, that's upsetting. Yo, where's the boss? What is this map? Nope, 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 nope. Should be something cool. No, 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 no. As the Guardian? Different? Okay, you say bad, no one will blame you. Well, I would have said bad if I thought that. It was significantly better throughout the campaign and early mapping. And right now we're about on par with this level of gear for the Necromancer. But right now I'd also be looking at... I hit cancel on that Scarab trade. You've got them all still. I never took them. The only map I have is that cursed one. Hang on. I got a second cursed one for you. But if we're going to witness them, I just want to resummon my dude. And quickly kill 6 bosses. It will be just a moment, though, because it's just in the arena. Desecrate. Raise Spectre. There's one. Stygian Silverback. Oh, there's the other Stygian Silverback. Okay, that's done. Put that offering back in. Put that back in. Grab the multi-strike instead of the melee splash. Quickly do this. Yeah, so my problem isn't how it's performing right now or how it's performed before this second. My problem is I don't know how to scale it to get several million more DPS than I currently have without building a Gazi helmet. Easy done.
Fills the air, deserving entertainment. My challenge.
Nice. Ooh, 25C as well. Nice. Oh, all on one. $20C per map, apparently. Yeah, burning's the one I use too. Usually. Unless we fail here. Uh-oh. We might not get 5. We might not get any maps. He didn't use any slow totems. I'm doing my best. This is the most amount of damage I can do. Rip. I always do stun slow just to stop them in their tracks. And then once they're stunned slowed, then I do the burning tower ones for damage. Oh! Didn't see that. Whatever hit me. Judging by how it applied its damage, I'll bet it was that little like cross thing and I just didn't see it. Been the whole event so far? No, not at all. JS has been doing blighted maps and needs to grab a little bit of completion because he's not in the Atlas. So he's just joining us for a few maps. I've been solo for pretty much everything. Fucking life is extra yet. Yo! Yo! Huge. Huge, actually. I have no idea what those are worth. What was that? Chaos works on armor? It's that one, right? Fourth Val, that's the one. There are currently none? No, wait, hang on. There's currently one up for 2 divines. It's not rolled as well as that one. Everything is cherries on top. Everything is cherries on top. And it sells for 3, I'll give you 1.5. You reckon it'll sell for 3? See, I'd just throw it up for 2, match the other guy, and be like, mine's better rolled, so it'll move. Nice. 1.999. If I paste a message in to buy something for 2 divines, because there were a few people, and it says 1.999, I will backspace that message and message the next guy down for 2. Because fuck you. I do not need Necropolis, no. I just need a channel, but I have a channel here that isn't Veritania to fuck me. Kaboom. Well, still less fucked than that one you had. Fucking turbo 100% AoE Veritania. It's just insta-death. Yeah, if you list for 1.9, I wouldn't hate that person. Over 10 and no one pinged me. Huh. Ooh. Yo, how many of these exiles are there? What the fuck? Yo. Exiles. Get out of it. Get all the way out of it. What are you even? Uh-oh. Even put any slow totems down again. I'm doing my best. Yeah, we don't have the damage to not use slow totems. Slow doesn't work with this node. Oh. We don't have the damage collectively for that node then. What is the node? I don't think I've taken the blight nodes ever. I don't even know what it does. It's not that one that makes us do no damage, is it? Like inside the map? Fuck that guy. It just speeds it up and adds more density. Ah. Right, so any version of Pop Explode works even better. I just don't have any version of that. Everyone's now selling for 12 C per. Jesus. Lol, tier 10 maps.
closed.
Ta-da. Yes, I do need. This guy must have seen me come out my map. Hang on. What did he want? Something from the 4C tab? This thing. And Bill's probably most of the economic lessons.
Exile?
We should line it off for now. Cool.
Must have time.
Bill, what are you gonna recombinate at the end of the event? Ah, probably nothing.
William! New roots!
I'd say the most likely outcome is towards the end of the event, all my leftover recombinators just get given to you to play with. If you're still playing, that is.
Light is trying to spread.
I don't craft. Rock and roll. I'm okay with that answer. Yeah, I didn't think you'd hate it. This is a normal blight node? Okay. How much more rewarding is the slow blight thing? The super fast blight thing, sorry. Like 10 times? Jesus, okay. Do more damage, Bela. Allocates something? Oh, allocates tireless. Yo, that's a good amulet. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't know if that's a real... I don't know if you pull that off or... I have no idea. recombinders. You're supposed to be in here. Is it standard? No. This is the temporary league. Good to Black Mouse, thanks. Back to my maps. Also, thank you. The, what do you call it? The event? The 1 week event. That's what this is. Flaky shads. Anybody want that ring?
I must have time.
Friendly standards, so we don't get recombinator meets tattoos. True. True.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Well,
bug.
I got to Act 6 last night and just wasn't feeling Poe right now.
Give it a 54-month resub, and fair enough, to be honest. You can use that ring. Whoop. Yoink. There's also that ring. Which is pretty gross. What do we got? Still need 3 more power units before we can fully set up the thing. Wait, is that a claw? Yeah. I wouldn't call it like a great claw. It's a starter claw. Requires 72 though. Just all one seems be left a better claw. Yeah. But feel free to take it. Feel free to take like anything that's in here that you look like you want. I think we're trying to 6-link this thing for Blakey. Otherwise, take whatever you want. Alright. Fucking minions. Where are you? Why do you keep dying? I know why you keep dying. I just don't want to fix it. They should have meat shield. And perhaps even minion life. But I need an unset ring.
Long day. The job never ends.
Took a 5-link invasion level 32 base. Nice. Did you also get the level 13 10% movement speed boots when they were appropriate? Got to 15. Nice. Hello there. After 2 weeks of season resets, not 2 weeks, 1 week. This event, or do you mean the actual season? I think my guess. I don't think they've announced it, but my guess is that it ends on like the 25th ish, something like that. But it could be ending on the 2nd. It might be the 2nd it ends, because I suspect, no inside knowledge hasn't been announced, nothing like that. I'm suspecting that the new league launches the 9th of December. So if that's the case, it'll finish around the 1st, 2nd. Okay, what did you get? So you got increased armor. You're a better... Nope. Yes. Because of finishing the league before it finishes? Maybe. So now I just need a higher level granite flask and a higher level quicksilver. And then I can automate my flasks. Huge step. Like a real build node, no 30 plus nodes. Not only do I still have a 30 node, I still have these for 20. I can't lose. Oh, I can lose. Oh, I can lose. Do I need that resistance? Do I need 13 all res? No. Do I even want suppress? Yeah, I do. Gonna have to start getting suppressed places though. But more importantly, I want that energy shield recovery rate. Could definitely use more energy shield recovery. What can I do here? No. Regenerate 2% of your energy shield per second? That's not worth. It's like 20 regen. Cost me 70 to cast Summon Raging Spirits. That's not worth. But we still have this on, of which I need literally all of it. I don't even need that. It barely even does anything. 5.3k life. You're so sweet. Let's see. Minion damage can get flipped. Melee splash can get flipped. Wed can get flipped. That's exactly the amount of GCPs that I have. That's 10%, 10%, and 10%. Yeah, 6 chest of stuff drop in the wild. Yes. Can and definitely does. They can actually drop as early as still in the campaign. It's not incredibly common, but it can. Have to increase rarity? No. For sockets and links, there's not really anything you can do to make it more likely. I mean, quantity technically makes everything more likely, but nothing worth. It just can happen. It just can happen sometimes. Jesus. Anyone need a new amulet? Taste of hate. You got one? Nice. We also need that map. Yep, it's only a tier 10. Feel free to come in whenever you want. Oh, actually, there's the boss on my screen. There's a portal down. Why does this happen? Why does what happen? Oh, that. There's a blue pack modifier called Keepers of the Trove. And what happens is it's guaranteed to drop a rare item. And then whatever the first rare item the first one rolls is, they are all guaranteed to roll that exact, like, base item. Every one of them will be different. I'll ID them, they won't all be the same, but every single blue in the entire pack will drop a copy of that item. You don't see it very often because most items that drop in the game are filtered out, and if one is filtered out, they all will be because it'll be the same item. But like that. But it can happen. It can be a good item. It can actually be a rare map. You can actually drop a rare map and then all of the rest of them will copy a rare map. I've not had that happen very much. That's pretty rare. But it can happen. Screenshots all the time. I got duplicates of that and thought it was a bug. Nah. Keepers of the Trove is what it's called. If you were killing slow enough to see and mouse over the magic packs, they've actually got the name written there as well. Really? Sure. Good luck with your recombinator, buddy. It's only a tier 3. Okay, let's see if any of these amulets were worth picking up. Surely one. Surely there's a good amulet here. Not those. Not that one. Someone might buy that. That one's not bad. Someone might buy that too. And that. And that. Wasn't that a T1 flaring as well? I don't think so. If it was, I didn't notice. If it was and I didn't notice, I just got robbed blind. But oh well. Alright, have I got any more completions? I'll be fine. Yo, I want that completion. Oh, that's easy. I can run that all day. Got room? There's a Tom Isley listed for 69 divines. Yo, the fact that there's even one dropped this early is kind of insane.
Must have time to gather.
Hello.
What an entry place. Hot portal, by the way. Okay. My bad. I think that might have been intentional. It would have been intentional if I did it. It wasn't. The portal spawned after I dropped it. Oh, I'd have done that to you. So I'm gonna be honest, if it were up to me and my map, I'd leave them essences to the end, but ooh, that's danger. I take it back. This is actually a dangerous map. Your EK seems to go farther than I expected it to. Burning guarding SRS also, nobody knows how strong he is. He was incredibly strong day one, way stronger than the Necromancer. He's fallen off to the point where he'd be equal with the Necromancer now. And my biggest concern is I'm not sure where I'm going to get the extra 8 to 12 million damage that I would get from changing to poison on the Necro. I don't know where how I'm going to scale that damage here yet. Or even if I can. For leveling, what should I use? I used Arc. Is there anything better caster types? For at what levels? So I also hate rolling magma, so I usually use freezing pulse for Act 1. It's technically a little slower if you're like playing the game well, but I'm never playing the game well, so it's faster for me. Then I usually change into something like, depends on what I'm playing. Usually something like Stormbrand, maybe. Stormbrand's a really good leveling. But it depends on what I'm doing. Like what build is the end goal? Because that'll tell me everything I need. Christ, what is this boss? Okay. That's my full chaos. Objective is to get rid of rolling magma. Planning which necro. Be more specific. Are you going to be a summoner necromancer? Like, are you building like SRS or some kind of summoner? Or are you building like detonate dead? Summoner, Asura, equals super spider build. Cool. You're going to level with summon raging spirits. So what I do is I use freezing pulse from like level 1 to level usually like 6 or 8. And then I use summon raging spirits, melee splash, minion damage in a 3-link. And the 4th link will be unleash when you get to Act 4. The important bit is that you take this wheel as quick as possible. So I come out like this, grab that wheel and that node, and then I come over, grab my 1 minion damage node, go through here to get some regen, attack and cast speed, up through there, and down here to get more minion damage. And I just level with summon raging spirits. It's super smooth, it's fine, nothing wrong with it at all. The other thing worth knowing, I guess, is when you get here to this wheel, if you take this whole wheel, including these extra regen nodes, you can have a second 3-link where you would want raise zombie. And I usually use minion life, minion speed. Minion life and those regen nodes is enough to keep them alive, and minion speed makes them move quite quick. They do a pretty reasonable amount of damage also. And they like act as meat shield tanks to keep stuff off you. And they'll last through the entire axe if you take this whole wheel for all the regen. Which I always do. It's not like technically the most min-max efficient way, but it feels way better. It's a lot smoother.
How's the trade? God Slayer.
Well, I have no idea what this bizarre map is, but I'm running it. Then it becomes not so hot. Yeah, that's my... I'm trying to figure out how to scale its damage up without super heavy investment. Haste aura is also super high priority. I agree. I agree. I do love haste as a minion aura. Hey, I would like to buy your shop. I don't have any clusters yet. Is this guy not joining my party or what? Wait, 6. 40C change. Made 2 clusters of 5. Oh, I know how to make all the minion clusters. I just haven't done it yet. That's all. Should've add it to my pile. I played a lot of minions and a lot of SRS specifically. Just generally the poison one. God damn, there's a 4 divine shield I'm tempted to buy. No, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not that good. Well, no. Make a candle out of it, a found to try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Have you never maxed out Dragon Horde already? Yikes. Yikes. Like tempted to start buying and annulling things already, which is not the play, by the way. Just at all. That's not, you shouldn't, but I wanna. There's a Dragon Horde. It's an MTX for your stash tab that I was really excited about because it like grows a Dragon Horde as you gain currency, but the cap for the amount of currency you need is really low, so it grows incredibly quickly to full and then doesn't do anything else because there's nothing else for it to do. And that was very disappointing. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build the rocket ship and then we'd fly far away. Might be time for this though. Playlist are you listening to? The one I have a playlist that's just named Baylor Stream Playlist that I made like 6 years ago that's missing like 45% of the songs that I want to have on it. But I'm just listening to it on repeat. Okay. Be something good. Ugh, that's not great. Be something better. Ugh, that's exactly not what I wanted to happen. That was exactly not what I wanted. I don't really want Rotten Claws. I don't really need Call to the Slaughter either, but it is the best node. Share? Hang on. It's on my YouTube. I think. Share. Nope, that doesn't share. That shares the song, not the playlist. How do you share a playlist? Like this, I think. Good question. I played an Echo and I can't afford the cost for haste with level 90. Any tricks to reduce the cost or just get better ES gear? Stop wearing a tabula. To start with, you would rather have a 5-link armor, energy shield, or energy shield base than a tabula. And the second thing is the mastery that makes your skills cost 30% life instead of mana. As much as I'd like that. Slaughter on 25 effect. Call to the Slaughter is the only good large node. Renewal's okay. It's fine. Well, let's just take these. Just want to see where that's positioned. Oh, it puts Call at the front. That would be fantastic. I might slam that. I might slam that. Oh, hang on. You have to take it out. Slam it. Hit me with anything good. A 5-link with haste is better than a 6-link. Yes, although a tabula is worth 30 cows. And a 6-link base you could craft on is worth 50 cows. So it's only 20 cows to get a 6-link base uncorrupted that you could craft on. I'm playing solo Self-Found. Upsetting. I would not give up haste for anything. I would run a 5-link with haste. Be good. Ah, damn. Okay, we're gonna lose some life nodes. What is this? Oh, that thing sold. Really? Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to lose that life node. Keeping the area, keeping the convocate, keeping the offering effect. That can go as well. It's gonna have to be this wheel. I'm not ready to get rid of that yet. Penetrate 8 is good, but not that important. I could get rid of the block too. God ain't never gonna repent. Mama, can I get another amen? Minion. And we're gonna get a 5. Now, I'd be willing to pay if I could get one that had the stuff I want. Uber Lab done? Oh, I should go to Uber Lab. Forgot that was the thing. Alright, I'm just gonna buy one. I'm gonna roll myself. Or not. Hi, I'd like to... Really? Sure. All yours, bud. I guess. Cringe old RF. Why would you use this? You shouldn't use this. It's not my job to police how you spend your money, bud. $18 alts, I'll make you a better scepter for RF from a vendor. But sure. Combinator maybe? Can you even recombinate influence stuff? Yes? Okay. Maybe. Boom, ba-na. Boom, ba-na. Ba-ba-na, ba-na-ba-na. Alright, let's see if I can make it myself. Don't want that. Have to try. That's not the one I was after. Nah. As much as I love that node, there's one I need. Oh, that's maybe enough though. That's not the one I was thinking of, but I wish I had more Regals. Oh, I dislike crafting. Come on, baby. Get what I want. You keep hitting the great secondary mods. There's a lot of options for the secondary mods. But not that one. That's the one I need. Augment, well, you get whatever you get. Regal, you get whatever you get. That's super unfortunate, but right now, that's what I need on. Okay, next up, 2 jewels. Yo, I think I'm gonna have to make my own ghastly jewel for the second one as well. This one's quite good. I'll take it. But I think I just need to make my own ghastly jewels as well. A pain in the ass. Crafting your own shit all the time. Do you want me to grab some? Yes, please. I'll end up needing quite a few, actually. Like, all of them. Actually, the answer is all of them. If you can pick up like 20 off the floor, I will make jewels. Pick my tears and that's not really... Oh. Sorry, I don't pray that way. Is it Molten Strike? Yes. He is playing Molten Strike Raider. I need like 100 regals. Okay, well, we got minion damage, minion damage, minion damage. Minion damage, minion move speed, life added flat. Damage if you used a skill recently. Blessed rebirth. Minion damage, some flat. Chance to blind. Didn't have that before. Yoink. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to make more. And I bought literally the only two good ones. So, and they're not even like good. They're just okay. So I'm gonna have to make them myself. But next step, do I really need that much energy shield? I think I could just drop all of this if I'm not going suppression. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have to take the 30% cost. That's fine. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. So 2 6s and a 10. So we'd get... That's 5, 5, 5 and a 10. So it's not even more energy shield. It's not even more life. Might as well keep it. Yep, I think that's it. Okay, we're back under 5k life. Unfortunate. My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close.
Long day. The job never ends. Long day.
Well, I have no idea what's in this infested valley,
Careful in this one.
but apparently I'm running it.
Seems to be lurking underground.
Okay, time to see if this feels any better. Okay. Some of the keys in my mouse. Feels like something you should have noticed a little earlier. Okay, my SRS movement speed is starting to become appropriate. So that's good. Look at him go. Okay. Liking Ellie, does it hold a candle to poison? Guardian is a lot stronger than Necromancer day one. Day one in like progression. Now that I'm getting to tier 16 maps, this is where I would be changing to poison normally. And I'm having some struggles, but it might just be because I'm not super familiar with it yet. I don't know the exact solutions. So it's a little early for me to tell. So we'll see how this keeps going. What do we need here? A 14 for Ida. The Guardian SOS is all about elementals? It is. Hence the problem. I would normally at this stage of progression and gearing be looking at changing to poison. To go from, you know, 1.5 million DPS to like 9 instantly. So that my tier 16 maps suddenly felt like white scoured tier 1 maps again. I can't do that because I'm not poison. So just figuring out how that goes. Poison and chaos the same? Yes, yes, sorry. Just from like a technical standpoint, the chaos refers to everything chaos. Poison is a form of chaos damage. But for the purposes of summon raging spirits, we're talking about the same build. See, poison would have these guys dead, like, so quick. Like, so quick. I can't even tell if I'm hurting them. I can tell that I'm out of flask charges, though. Well, my minions are dead. Took too long to kill the essence. That's why I guess it isn't until over DPS for those kind of mobs. Well, we were talking about it earlier, and like I would do this on poison, no problem, right? And so if I'm going to be testing the elemental version, I can't just go easy on it. I need to spec into the things it's supposed to be able to do. The reason you would play a minion build. And if it can't do it, then it's a failure. Let's just leave them for now. Oh. I don't want either of them. Boy. Oh no, another essence. Oh lord. Okay, well. It's better. Defense per shot. What's the sentinel set up, by the way? I just threw points into anything that would affect red. I don't know if it's a good setup. Oh, what was recoming duplicates rares? Oh, okay. Getting rough out here. The problem with it getting rough out here is that every time you die, your XP is 0 again. Because fucking, I don't know. Chipcal Focus Armada. The first character to reach level 100. Nice. You mean these? These are robots from Sentinel League. Same as these. They're from this event that's going on right now. Ooh, okay. Let's see, level 90. What do I want? 91, 92, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Six, so we get a better one. Okay. Alright. We got an ad break about to start. I'm gonna go make a coffee. It is coffee time. I'll be back in a moment.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Whew. First glance, I thought he had 3 haste buttons. I like to make sure haste is up. Right? That's too good. Fire. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Taskmaster. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Here's an interesting thing. Oh, I can't show you. It doesn't show up on my activity feed. I had to scroll back up in chat to see it. I don't know why it doesn't show up on my activity feed. I looked at my activity feed. It's the first thing I do when I sit down. Always. I say always. When I remember. The true the new season is in December. Certainly yes. There's a chance that it comes out in the 2nd, but I don't think it will. I'm thinking the 9th, but it could be the 16th. Or one day in front of all of those numbers if you're... I think it'll come out in the 9th. That's like if I had to place a bet right now. If I had to place a bet right now, 9th. I'm a little lover boy. There's no POE for me. Yeah, Blakey can't get involved in that conversation. But I'm looking at it, right? Looking at the calendar. Now, the weekend of the 1st or 2nd, depending on where you are. It's just too close. It's just too close. Like, it's too close to the end of the last event. That'd be tight. It could be done. It could be done. But it would be tight. So I think it's possible, but not likely. I think the 9th is the likeliest. And there's technically a chance it could be on the 16th, but I think that that is too close to Christmas holidays. I think the only way we ever get the league launched on the 16th is because problems arise and they have to push it back and they don't have a choice. I think that's the only way we get it on the 16th. If we get it on the 16th, it's because something went wrong. Learn to bend the time. We all agree we'll just blame Blakey then? Yeah. It's actually the whole thing's his fault. Actually took over. Expect disappointment and you can't be disappointed. I don't know. I was expecting the events to not be much and they still disappointed me overall. I don't know if that's true. Like events 1 and 3, poo-poo. Absolute poo-poo. Garbage. Not even worth the bother. At least this one's good. But I won't be playing the next event. I didn't play the first one either. But imagine. Blakey bought Tencent. Is that the sentence? Not bought GDG, which would already be ridiculous. Like back from Tencent, which would already be actually bought Tencent. Listen, I'm gonna need a loan. Actually, I'm gonna need to borrow some money from Blakey. It'll be pocket change. Don't worry about it. I just need a small loan of $1 million. Are you sure 1 million is enough? Actually, if you're just casually buying Tencent, then I'm going to need a small loan of $1 billion. And that's still not going to matter. Actually, I've decided. It's not pocket change, it's pocket lint. Yeah, if you're buying Tencent. It's only about a 2.91 trillion value for Tencent. This game, I think this league is so cool. Yes, absolutely. Robots should be part of the base game. I agree. You don't have to. We've already been like publicly told we're not getting robots. Like permanently. Really? Okay. Wow. Just gonna assume I've killed the boss. So, I don't see a boss. I don't remember killing the boss. Okay. Regen, how much life? 315. Max on that though. Yeah, it's still worth 10 or 15 cows. Okay. Impressed. What is Tencent? Is the name literal? Giant think like. think like the Chinese Amazon nearly. I don't know. They own fucking everything. And if they don't own something entirely, they own a part of it. Of everything. Like, it's just how it is. They probably own a part of your house. Hi, apples. Just saving my infrastructure, not just there, everywhere. Like when I'm sorry, I said they probably own part of your house, and that sounded like one of those like over exaggerations for effect. But in reality, they probably own a part of the bank that owns your mortgage. They actually probably own a part of your house. like everything. Like it made it sound like it was a joke, which it kind of was, but like they probably own a part of your house. They probably own a part of the company that built your car. They probably own fucking everything.
You trace symbols in the sands of time, but do not comprehend their significance.
Dream on, dream on. Good try, I guess. I mean, you rolled 3 damage rolls on a 6-link bow, but they weren't good enough. Sorry, bud.
In death, they get to leave their prison.
Oh! What am I at? Negative res? What happened just then? I'm 1 EXP anyway. I do have to Essence? Yeah, but only in difficulty 6. It wasn't even high up in the chain. I'm pretty sure I managed to press a life flask as well. And it just didn't do anything. Or didn't do enough. I'm on this side of the tree. No, I'm on this side of the tree, actually. You'll find. I'm actually over here. The world's chunkiest bleed. Okay. I'm actually on this side of that stump. Damage over time is supposed to happen over time? It might be a little bit of a wild concept, but I feel like damage over time is supposed to happen over time. that was fucking extreme. I've got like 500 flat life regen right now as well. It's not like I have no regen. And 5k life. Ugh, what do you got for me? Literally nothing. Time is relative. I mean, realistically, time isn't even real, so I guess fair enough. Maybe from its point of view, that did happen over time. Time is a flat circle, get it right? Oh, just like the Earth. I've been watching this TikTok series from this dude who's, to be clear, he doesn't really believe it. He's just running a thing. But he's doing a thing where he is selling you Christianity as a retelling. It's basically a post-apocalyptic, a post-Ragnarok Norse mythology. With the theory that the Christian god is actually Loki, who's rebranded himself, and then draws a whole bunch of like really, really good, like, hang on, this all makes sense shit. And I'm fucking in love with it. I don't know if anyone else has seen this shit on their TikTok or if it's just me, but I've been loving it. any thoughts? I mean, so it's just a bunch of like stories and whatnot that are like of like where all of the Christian stories were stories that were already told in Norse mythology beforehand. The basic premise is the idea that after Ragnarok happened, Loki was the one to survive, and he rebranded himself as God. It's obviously not something he believes, or not something I believe either, obviously, but it's just a really like interesting story that I'm like, I want it to be made into a fucking TV show. Like, it's amazing. Like it's been done, it's really thought out. There's a lot of stories that like make sense. Have you seen American Gods? Yeah. I loved that. Image the Idrisil. Yeah. Really? How many times is my inventory going to fill up in here? I don't need to take those with me. I just want this one right here. Thanks. And this one right here. Cool, thanks. But you're not really here. Stars don't even matter. Tablet of Reflection. That's what I was here for. That's the reason I didn't care whether it went well or not. Oh no. Another one. Hey look, 2 currency ones. We'll see if we can get both of those. Okay. God damn. These just get insanely difficult. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to come back in. Too much. Like, I know I'm not doing as much as Poison would, but I have bad deeps. What is that? Hang on. Hold the phone. T1 life, T3 flat energy shield, tier 2% energy shield, all res. That's actually insane. That won't exist. That won't exist. I guess a divine. Good luck though. No one's even gonna look for that. Because why would they? Because it shouldn't exist. Not this early. You're right. I should put resist on it. Some sort of hybrid in chaos. That's not the one. It's actually also gross though. That's the one. Quad stash tab or premium stash tab bundle. I personally only like quads, but that's because I own so many of them. If you're like limited, it would be more useful to have many different tabs than it would be to have just one tab. I do wish I could turn all my regular tabs into quad tabs though. Like I would, I don't want any regular tabs anymore. If it's not a specialty tab, I want it to be a quad tab, just all the time. Can't you do that? Nope. They don't let you combine tabs. Something about technical limitations. Multiple leagues and causing problems or whatever. Not like they don't let you because like, fuck you, you can't do that. But more. That's a pain in the ass. You can upgrade a regular tab to a premium tab. Like I could upgrade this one to a premium tab, but it would just become one of these that I put back here in my tabs tab, which is full of useless tabs that I don't want. That's my tabs tab. Full of tabs that I don't want, but I would love more quad tabs if I could change all them into quad tabs. That'd be great. Fantastic even. But since I can't do anything with them, they just sit in my tabs tab. So all my tabs sit in my tab tab. And that's it. I've spent way too much money on this game, by the way. I think I can name another game I've spent this much money in? Oh, I definitely cannot. Nearly opened a lake at 50% XP. What was I thinking? You were thinking for a second that you'd get to freely play the game. Silly. How silly of you. Okay, it's called WoW. 15 years of subs. How much is a sub on WoW per month? How much? No, it's not 16, is it? WoW subscription cost 15. All right. For 15 years, I've still spent more on PoE. Convert that to AUD. I've still spent more on PoE. Back when I used to work a real job, full time, for nine years or something, I bought every single supporter pack. Nah, not 9. Would have been 6 years. So when they came out with the new supporter packs and there's like 2 different paths to go down and they're $500 at the bottom and there's 2 different paths, I would buy both of those $500 supporter packs. And then next time do the same thing, and then next time do the same thing, and then next time do the same thing. I did not mind at all. You gotta remember, at that time, not only was I stupid and young, but also I made way too much money. Blew most of it. And didn't do anything productive. Didn't buy property, didn't invest. Just wasted it all. Blow. Never got any hookers. I was 19 when I broke 100k as a like yearly wage. Most of the people I knew were making like 17. And I did nothing. Nothing. Wasted it all. What a fucking waste. Couldn't have told me at the time though. Couldn't have told me at the time. Too stubborn, too stupid, too young. Just expect that it's always going to stay that way and that you're always just going to have another paycheck come in. Too young, too pig-headed to know any better. Or take advice from people who knew better. Oh well. It's done now. What are you doing? I'm a printer by trade. So large format sheet fed offset printer. If you know what any of those words mean. Spent most of my career as like a specialty printer. So like I would do the work everyone else would turn down. Shit from art houses and whatnot. Like real picky shit. Real picky expensive stuff. Like everything that the Sydney Art Gallery or the Brisbane Art Gallery did for like 8 years was printed by me. Like making big signs and stuff. That's generally screen printing. Usually big signs. Just something different, but also close enough. Offset printing is more like, so like posters, letterheads, business cards, magazines, those sort of stuff. Except I'd do like the handouts for an art gallery where everything needed to be perfect and everything. Or actually one of the less pickier ones that I did that was my contract for many years was all of the posters that you've seen at EB Games. If you've ever been to EB Games before I started streaming, not now, but before I started streaming, those posters, almost every one of them was printed by me. I didn't know this was a mod. I knew there was a giant table that could print a 4 feet, 8 foot sheet. That's just digital printing. That's small. What you're talking about is small by my... So the machines that I used to run were roughly... I don't know, 2.5 size the length of an average house and 2 stories tall. Like that kind of thing. Like billboards? Nah, billboards are really low quality printing. That's screen printing again. like newspapers are printed with the same method that I learned. So some of them weren't like 1.5 stories high. Some of them were just twice as long. It depended on whether it was perfected or not. Perfecting, it's not important. No one cares about it. Hang on, let me find a picture so I can give you an idea. 12 color, fucking. I don't remember the name of the machines I ran. How much did it cost to reprint because of some mistakes? Oh. It wasn't too uncommon for it to be a few $100,000 for one fuck up. The largest fuck up I ever did cost the company 2.2 mil. AUD, so like, I don't know, 1.5 USD or so, roughly. Man, there are like no pictures. Okay, here's a 12 color inline. So there's no people in this picture, and I wish there was. But if I stood here, I'm 6 foot tall. If I stood on the catwalk here, this is called a catwalk. If I stood there, my head would come to about here. If I was standing on the catwalk, the top of my head would be about here. Like there's a step up here, and then there's another step that big there that you can't see, and you would have to step on that if you wanted to deal with the top of this machine, and then that, and then it would be about here. You'd be working on it like at just here level. And your small batch size is 10,000 copies. Our small batch size is about 10,000 sheets, which usually have 16 pages per sheet. So looking at, you better want 160,000 pages minimum, or you're not even, and that'd be like a small run. We would try to not take those. They're usually for smaller people, but like we could do it. But yeah, that sort of shit. Here's another one. Same deal. My head would probably, this one's a little smaller. If I stand on the catwalk at this machine, my eyes are on level with the top here. If I like stand on my toes, I can just see the ink in the ink duct at the top. Open image. Here's another one. This one's only a 2 color. This is a real small machine. This is basically for making black and white sheet pages. This little one. This is the kind of little tiny machine that I'd be running like when I was like 17-ish, 17, 18, something like that. First year apprentice, I was running this. Can't find any pictures of the actual press that I used to run, despite knowing the name of it. I've typed it in. Like the actual one, the actual press. I can't see any. Alright, well. Hey, look, a picture from above. Open image in a new tab. Hang on. Fucking little pictures. A picture from above where you can see the color and the ink rollers. Black, cyan, magenta, yellow makes up basically everything you've ever seen. Basically everything you've ever seen. It's done on just 4 units like that. Hey, there's a perfector press. Okay, this isn't the same one I ran, but it's a perfector. It's closed up though. It's impossible to tell what's going on here. It's impossible to tell what's going on here. It's like a 2-story high one. It's so hard to see though. Need a further back picture. Yeah, not a lot of pictures. I'm already on page 3. I think I got to the end. Probably stop looking. But yeah, there you go.
Must have time to gather my will.
Now you know what I used to do. I also used to hate myself. But that's not relevant. Did I finish this? Or did I run out of room? I did not finish this, I just ran out of room. Cool. Oh, this guy didn't die. There we go. halfway there. Oh, cooldown recovery rate for quality on Convocate. I should flip that at some point. And blessing and faster attacks. Okay. What's next? 14. I need a 16 for Eda and a 15 for Searing Exarch. Let's go. Cool. I only have one 16 left. And no 15s. Blue, if I was green, I would die. Uh, 16 for Eda. 16 for Eda. Now, please drop me a 15 and a 16 so I can do the other one as well, please. Please? DK Spy, how you doing? Ooh. There's the 15. Just got done with. I know Torchlight Infinite. I know of the others, but I never played any of the others. I think I might have played 2 a little bit. Complete a reflection was beyond a difficulty 10. Okay. Come on, give me something cool. Hey. Morning. Change a water tile into an empty tile. Do I even want to do that? I want to swap one of them. Yo, this whole thing sucks. This one sucks. Give me a delete it option. I don't want that one. Actually don't want that temple. Temple? Lake. Very curious if you have any opinion on Pop SRS. Popcorn SRS is just not something I've played. Played a lot of the Poison, and I'm doing the Elemental one now. But I've never actually played the Popcorn version. So take a lethal flash or a stack of video. Just for getting cancelled. Yeah, so I posted a Torchlight video, and not only did it not get very many views, but I also lost 20 subs by posting it. So I'm thinking probably not. Literally lost me subs to post a Torchlight video. It made me pretty uninterested in making more. I'm losing some stuff because they unsub because it's another game, then fuck those people. That's a great attitude to have when your entire livelihood doesn't depend on it. Do you have a builder? Shit. I can make a builder. I can make a builder tonight after stream. I'm just not going to make a video about it. But I've still got the character.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I've just never played a memory build before.
Use your prime flag.
We'll do a builder. I'll do a builder. I don't think you're the only person that was asking for it. I don't know how I give it to people without making a video though. I'll do one. I'll make it a stream command tonight. We'll figure out. The opposite of amnesia. How's the build going? Now that we're in tier 16s, it's struggling a lot more than changing to poison would have. Still insanely good league start though. Switch to something else. Right. But Necro's also a really good league start. And its version of switch to something else is just go poison and grab an extra 7 million DPS. Which I don't know where I'm going to get 7 million DPS in this build, but I need it. I need another 7 mil. Got a lot faster reaching that point or negligible? Like it's better, yeah. But like we're talking like instead of 3 minutes to finish a map, it's 2.5 minutes to finish a map. You save 30 seconds in every map. That's great because you've got more damage early. But it's not like the Necromancer struggled. It was already really good. This is just a little bit better early, but it doesn't keep scaling, or at least not in a way that I know how to do cheaply. Like I could start trying to make like a Gazi special helmet. That would scale my damage up real nice. But that's not early league budget appropriate for pretty much anyone. I will take one of those though. That might help. Be good. That is the worst you could have been, nearly. That is nearly the worst you could have been. That's actually trash. That's upsetting. I'd have rather not found one. Almost, yeah. Also, we'd be either 92 or 93 right now, but wasn't for that fucking stupid death penalty. That'd help a bit too. Oh, Regals. Do it. Drop some Regals. Yeah. The 50% death XP penalty on death is insane. It's actually crazy. I have no idea why anyone would ever think that up. I don't know who would think it up or why they would think it was a good idea, but it wasn't a good idea and they should do less thinking. Ooh. Oh.
Must have time.
should have seen Crangled if you think this is dead. Some people were trying to tell me the Crangled numbers were good. Crangled was weird. Yeah. Yeah, it looked weird. The first is a campaign. Crangled trade. Well, how many people could never first? It might be time to try and get myself into a belt. For delay space on. Well, welcome back. So I don't think I need anything in there. 67 chaos res is enough. Technically I can lose my belt. It's just life. It's just life. So if I can get 2 good jewels to put in that belt, even though it's a terrible belt, that's probably worth it. I'm trying to make a security officer. Oh yeah, that's a good target. Idiot. mix. This new great mix does not seem type and buzzing zoom. I don't need that. There's a faster attack support. It's Act 1 now. It throws me off all the time. A Voidborn Reliquary Key! More shiny garbage? Is it time for more shiny garbage? Shiny mage blood? Give it to me. All right, let's go. Let's go. Give me something. Give me something. Do it. Heartbreaker, Soul Taker, Kingmaker. Won't you animate me? Son of a bitch. Motherfuck. I thought it was going to be the Soul Taker or the Kingmaker. I didn't think it was going to be the fucking garbage piece of junk. Shiny garbage.
This is it.
Tis a polished turd. Are you at least worth something? 30 chaos still. Nice. That was better than the Voidborn Reliquary Key. Anything goes both ways? Yes. Waiting. Let's see how old chat is. I didn't see it.
I must have time to...
Even after being alerted, I still don't see it. I'll actually make that 28. Mine's the cheapest. Go.
Long day.
Oh. Oh. Okay, time to make some juice. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Scour that shit off. Let's go. Taunt is reasonable. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. I wonder if just that is worth anything. No. Come on, roll something. That's really good. Okay, that might be worth something. None exist. Okay, cool. The 50 chaos. Go. I've decided. Next. The next event is voided. I think so. To me, every league ever is voided, so I didn't really pay a lot of attention. One of them was voided. Voided, not voided, it's all the same thing. I don't play standard. Oh. Okay, I need to slam that. Next. Okay. Come on. Roll me something good. Crafting is so much fun. Come on. I will take my 28C, no problem. Cheers, buddy. Nah. Sure. I'll also sell you a gold flask. Did I tell you what league they're in when you who is them? No. Although they're in Halls of the Dead, so... Not this one. Oh, it does. It does. I need spider. Stop playing with the keyboard. So morphed. Oh, I do not need that one. I'm happy to come help if you think you need help, but I do not need that. Oh, fuck, now you have two. Hi, I'd like to buy you already? For 50 chaos? It's not even good. I can roll so many more of those. It's only 2 mods. You're not even a necromancer. What are you playing? Yeah, definitely pick up more of these off the floor. Must be Arakali's. It has to be. Hey. Catmaster, able to raid. Okay, well, try and sell that one. We'll call that 30 chaos. Then we'll pick up another one and start rolling it. I'm gonna need scours and regals and exalts. Ugh. Nah. Circle the demons I fight. Oh, should have regaled that, didn't. Whoops. You'd have to hit life. Nope. Bye. Come on, hit something. Never mind, I'm gonna run out of alts too. What have I become? Come on. Preferably hit me one more to put on, but you could also hit me one more to sell. 10 seconds later, ooh, profit. I mean, of course. Because it makes profit, it's worth doing. That doesn't make it fun. Just worth doing. Hello. Well, that's not for me. I'm not playing poison. But since that last one was a double and it sold for 50, and that's 14%, probably looking at like 2 div. We're actually just going to call it 200 chaos, actually. Maybe 4 div. I think maybe 4 div. It's too early for things to be worth that much. There's not enough people playing.
Long day.
I'm gonna run Waka Waka Bang Bang. I'm gonna run Waka Waka Bang Bang. If anybody wants completion. Try not to sound too excited for it. At least I'm playing SRS. Let's first see if any of the people I normally play with want in. And then anyone can come, because this is cancer and nobody wants to have to run this on their own. Portals down. Portals down for free to come in. All right. Anyone else? Before come back, buddy. Come back. Just stand still for just a second. Oh, fuck that, Matt. Alright, let's everybody out. Turns out if you can just name lock it and have enough run speed, melee builds don't struggle that much. You just chase it. That is a really good pair of boots. That's got room for crafted life. That's a hybrid life that's on it. No, it doesn't. It's got room for a res. Okay. I lied. Sure. What are you looking for with claws? Just triadly claws? I'm not using them, but Shads is playing a claw build. Mug, if he ever levels to maps, is playing a claw build. Pineapple's playing a claw build. Needed to kill a 16 ghosted boss. Okay, coming. You're not in my party. Like it. Where am I going? That's just this guy. Oop. There we go. I need to get another tier 16 map of any kind. What have I got? I got two 15s. We'll run it. Yes, I just need another 16 to get my other boss. So I can run both my bosses when I level. Please. You can just drop it in guild. Oh, do you need it? Right, I need to witness with a boss. Use the channel one. No, not Maven Witness. This works for this, doesn't it? I can just do this. Searing X-Arch tier 16. Has made it all the way to Act 4 so far. I mean, at level 50, you can just decide to abandon all hope and leave, right? If you want to. Get your free mystery box. Then leave. Nope. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Now I want one more of those to swap those two. At least we'll have a good chain. Oh! Never mind, I don't need to level anyway. I actually don't need another level again. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Hello. Thank you. Yo, I don't think I keep playing this for a week. Not with those XP penalties happening. I don't want to push the Sentinel because I lose like half a level. It's so shit. Nice weapons. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, we're low enough now that I don't care. We'll just go run the thing. Harbinger portals? I don't think we care. No, we don't. Okay.
That key job never ends.
Tell you what, we'll hit the add button. We'll make sure that runs first, and then we'll do these bosses. Plus. Get some chicken rolls.
Godslayer.
Yes, I do. I'll go with you, run that real quick.
Must have time.
Out of every poem. Apparently I'm just shitting out red maps over here. I'm just quickly looking around. Not much.
Let them reach the purification pump. Purification pump.
I've gotta pay. I gonna work every day. Two maps finally. Plus 40 chaos. And an opalescent oil. Don't know if they're worth anything. Your stone gaze. Okay. I have no idea if that's a thing worth anything or not. Alright, now let's go find the place. Whoop. Yo, boss, where are you? Yo, this map is shitting maps everywhere. What is up with this map? Have a map, have another map, have another map. JS is gonna have an inventory full of maps. I have 12 maps. Okay. Now this bit's my problem. Oh, he came in. Ballsy. Mustn't have any XP. I don't think I'd have come in if I was a poison concoction pathfinder. I'd have just waited outside. That game any good? This game? Like Path of Exile? Yeah, it's alright. I've spent about 25,000 hours playing it, so I'd say it's decent. It's not though, it's assigned. Hey, there we go. "12 maps, 2 of which are blighted maps." Jesus. How do you get those sort of returns? Crazy. This game on console? Yes. Yes, it is. I also need that. But I need to run these 2 bosses first.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I have so many minions, there's no way I live through this phase.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Fires of 1,000 suns.
Like,
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
oh, I just, how? Like, they're everywhere. My minions are everywhere. They're how?
Disintegration. Cleansing.
How do hardcore minion players do this? The only answer I can think of is that they don't, or they desummon all their minions and do it real slow like.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. Is that all you have, hatchling?
Use Grace or Frost Wall totem stuff. Yeah. It's not a very minion friendly fight.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration.
Trying to invade my
There's one done. Don't think anyone cares about those. Nope. Because the XP penalty in this league, 50%. You lose 50% of your XP for dying. Ridiculous. Okay, let's do the other one real quick. Also, now my map sustain problems are over. Like, as soon as you got your first 2 watchstones, you're good. You're good. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize we were doing the hunger part. My bad. My bad. My bad. Balor, not a boss, a mage. Sure. I'll sell that. There we go. When you supposed to have practiced bossing like 3 weeks ago? Yeah, I killed all these bosses a whole bunch. It didn't make me good. It didn't make me good. All right, another 50% for 1 tier higher. Bunch of maps, stain, good shit all round. I think Guardian has enough damage to carry Cinder and operatives into playable. Exactly the same as SRS. It'll feel better early, but worse than a Necromancer late. You can just do Syndicate operatives as a Necromancer, literally as a poison. Exactly the same way we do SRS. Literally identically. I didn't reset up my zoom in buttons yet. Forgot those existed. LA missing how easy minion builds are. LA is very fast though. You'll never get that fast on a minion build. Three maps? I only saw 3 blighted maps specifically. Huh. Nice. True. Permanently level 82. Rough. I made it to 90 pretty easy. I feel like I have to stick it out to 95. There was another raffle at 95, right? Or did I imagine that? $95's the last one? Ah. Well, I'm gonna have to get to 95. Thank you. You gotta stick it out all week.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, but what do I do next with my Atlas passive? I only want maps to go quick, and I don't want to add anything in that takes any extra time. Easy brain dead by a second tune delving. Hmm. You get to Act 5 and then farm Sulfite on your main, and then you never lose XP on death. Okay. I have to pick something with pretty good first ascendancy. As soon as you can get to lab, you can do all your ascendancies without ever completing the rest of the campaign on an alt. Nope. The first one is progression gated because you have to get there, right? Sure, whatever. Take it. You lose like 12 passives, but you don't lose the 60% res and no XP penalty. Yeah, no XP on death penalty. That's... Got the trade macro? I installed it. I think I forgot to point it at the client.txt. Shadow wants shit chest. list everyone's Grim Watcher Obsidian. Is that the right one? Yep. Okay. Too many trades. Oh, I could do shrines. Two travel nodes away from that shrine. Shrine's here. Shrines is not the worst. I could do that. Oh, Milky, in for the rain. Right in the middle of eating my very average dinner. Every time I've raided you, you're munching. It must be nice. Do you just end at my dinner time all the time? Or do I eat far too often? Could be either one. You do eat a lot? I feel like I eat once or twice a day. Better. I've only ever seen me eat dinner. Sometimes if it's like those really long days, I'll have a second meal. Usually breakfast. I think it's just always on stream, so it seems like a lot. I mean, I stream 8 to 12 hours a day on average. There's definitely going to be a meal. Like 8 to 12 hours, 7 days a week. While also working. Like, I'm gonna be eating on stream at some point. You're lucky I don't sleep on stream at this point. Lucky I turned the stream off at all. You could be watching me eat, sleep, shower, take a dump, everything. I don't know why you haven't taken advantage of the sleep screen. I mean, realistically, the answer is because I don't wear anything to bed, and I'm pretty sure that gets you banned from Twitch. You wouldn't take us with you to shower? Called your bluff on that? Yeah, because I'm like historically so shy. You tried, buddy. Oh. It's not the one I'd love to have crafted, but it's a 515. 515 with a crit roll. One I've got is 5404. Oh, that's the last one I made. Okay, well now there's a 515. No attack speed on this one, unfortunately, but it does have a crit roll, so... I mean, I've got essences and I've been running them, so just every now and then I'm like, I guess we'll have a look and see if... Alright, let's do one of these just so that I've got my favorite unlocked. Excuse me. I don't even need to do that right now. Just do that. Do I even have any resistances in here? No. Okay, so if I ever get a level, I'm going to recraft this chest, get rid of the life roll on it, and put that 15% more life on it. Just don't die. Simple. Simple. Easy, elegant solution. It's a good idea. I'll give it a go. Sure. Swap the entrance to an empty tile. At least you're at the end there now. Oh god. Minus 50%? No. Plus 14 essences. Hey, there were 14. Maybe. It's gonna hurt if it touches you? Oh yeah, oh yeah. That would have hurt if it touched me. Yeah, there's no way. That's in every direction. Fuck that. Bye. I'm gonna find out later tonight. She likes to shake her ass and grind it to the beat. No doubt about it, she's a bad, bad girlfriend. Dun, 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 dun. This is the most advanced game of Frogger that I can comfortably do. Anything more than this and my brain stops functioning. Why are you not using the block offering? Can I ask why you would use the block offering? Don't think anybody wants this either. Maybe. Goes into the beat. Better defenses for XP. I'm not a necromancer. It doesn't give me anything. It only gives my minions things. Oh. $380, but it's one a null off being like 400 and something again. We don't have a nulls. So before you get, are you doing the thunder gloves? I don't think so. I should pull them up in Path of Building and see if they do more damage than just having them in the 6th link though. Oh, I haven't turned those off. My bad. Silly new computers. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum,
blight is trying to spread.
The blight is trying to spread.
The blight is trying to spread.
No. Large cluster with a different color to it? Does that mean it's good? You set up your DPI? No. This is whatever Windows was at default. Feels a little fast, to be honest. Is he struggling to click? Yeah, I need to change it for sure. Ta-da! Now it's a decent one. So the garbage like enhance it. Yeah, I'll mess with all them. I haven't actually installed the mouse software yet. Always something. Installing take years. My dad gave me the best idea ever. He said in a week from now, when you've found all the problems and all the things you haven't installed and you've fixed everything, it's set up. A week from now, we're gonna grab another SSD we got sitting in a drawer upstairs, and we're just gonna clone the hard drive as is and then just put it back in a drawer. And the next time it's time to format, I'll have the entire only 1 week old installation with everything set up the way I want, ready to go. And I'll just clone it straight back on again and just be like, boom. I fucking love it. Ooh. That's another pretty decent one, actually. Doesn't have the craft on yet. I don't know what it ends up being. Instead of having a crit roll, it's got attack speed, a good one, and room for the third flat. That's actually 5 head. Yeah. Yeah. We were both complaining about how shit it was to install computers. And then he was like, wait, hang on. What if we do this? And I was like, wait, hang on. Fuck yeah. That's great. Let's do that. Because, like, it'll have everything already logged into. It'll have my password manager thing working. It'll have all the little bits and pieces that you forget about. Like, all the little things. Just boom. I hate that idea personally. Why? Need to run an old installation of Windows, so it just updates. Just boot the computer up and it'll be like, here's some updates, and you go, okay. Nah, it's that symbol. It worked the first time you updated it. Why wouldn't it work again? The time passed? Nah. Great idea. Great idea. Let's see. All I need is Harbinger and Beyond. Harbinger and Beyond are the things that we need now. I am very, very confident that it will just work. Very, very confident. People, especially tech people, like to pretend everything's a little bit too complicated. And like, oh, there's reasons you can't, but you just do it, it'll work. Just do it, it'll work. I'll tell you one thing though, after using Windows 11 for a few days so far, I really strongly feel like Windows 11 is worse than Windows 10. Not in every way, but certainly in quite a few. I'm not entirely sure that I would suggest updating to Windows 11. It just... Linux-based system, please, world. Listen, the best computer I ever had that ran the longest and the smoothest without any problems was Ubuntu. I fucking love that. If it would just run things, I'd be on Ubuntu. I'd never have left. I'd never have come back to Windows. Loved it. It's just the GUI has the issues with Windows 11. That's probably true, because that is all of the problems I've had so far. But that's also like the most obvious to me, the user. Like the most, like that's 98% of everything. That is 98% of everything. It's just the GUI, but like that's everything. Shit that happens behind the scene we don't really care about. Like I've already been editing registry files just to get Windows to work, right? Just to get it to do the things that it's been doing for the last 8 years. I had to edit registry files because it doesn't do the things anymore. That's weird. Huh. Players have 60% reduced effect of non-curse auras from skills. What about my minions that have auras? Can't believe they haven't gotten rid of the registry yet. I mean, they can't, but what they can do is hide it from the user. But it kind of already is hidden, right? Like, no one's accidentally stumbling across the registry to edit it. If it's your aura, it's probably reduced, but it's not my aura. When do you expect Windows to store all its variables? Shads, they don't mean get rid of as in not have one. They mean get rid of as in like don't let the user have access to. Right? At least that's how I understood that sentence. Like get rid of, not like literally remove from the system, but hide. Have done for decades. They still have a registry. They just call it something different. It's formatted differently, but it's the same thing. Like you can't edit a kernel in the middle of your Linux operating system. Of course you can. Holding all the same variables. Like it's very different. Is it though? Is it very different? Really? Or is it different in the way like a Subaru and a Toyota are very different? They're both cars, they do the same thing and they drive you around. You get from one place to another. It's the same function. Right, kernels do a lot more than just what the registry does, but that's also where all of the values are stored. Like it's a different system, but it's the same thing, is what I'm saying, right? Like there's a place where you have to store all your variables. Like you have to have a place. This registry is just centralized set of .config files. That's a better way. That's a better way of explaining whatever the fuck I was saying. Let's go with that. God, it must have been more than 10 years since I was using Ubuntu, which is the only one that I remember. It must have been more than a decade ago. I don't even know if it still exists. Ubuntu still exists and is quite popular. Nice. It was my favorite one. Yo, what is that? Hang on. That's a pretty good start. Still one of the most popular distributions. Nice. Nice. It was my favorite. I'm happy. Look, rogue markers by enhanced. Yo, temporarily, just for this 1 week event, hide rogue markers and contracts from your filter and don't go there. That's one way you could do it. Sell them and bulk sell them. Yeah, but the day one's over. That's a nice fracture. Nothing good, nothing good, nothing useful. Trash. All of it. Day one isn't over if you haven't slept. I'm calling bullshit. You've definitely slept. At this point, if you're not on Havoc or Khan's team, like if you're not on Havoc's team or Khan, you've slept by now. Whoa. Nope. Nah. Nah. Come on. Your device is not the one. That's also not really useful. No. I mean, it's not literally nothing, but it's fucking close. It's not literally nothing. Moving. One of the other streamers was saying we need to get Reddit to post going saying to ask to extend the event by a week. You think they'd actually do it if it got enough attention and votes? Truthfully, yes, I do. But I think that the version of enough that that would require is way higher than is possible. Like when you say get enough votes, I'm talking like the outcry would have to be nearing 100%. It'd have to be like absolutely fucking everybody wants to extend the event by a week. Like it would have to be everyone. Yeah, so I think the answer is yes. I think we could communally convince them to extend the event by a week, but I think that the amount of us that would have to do that is unreasonable. We would never get that high. It would literally have to be everyone. God, why is Uberlab so shit today? I haven't even done Uberlab. My Uberlab is so unimportant. Unfortunate. I need beyond. I need beyond. You have to hit beyond next. Taylor, why don't you just buy a beyond? I could. Nope, nope, nope. Calendar equals negative 50% XP. Easy. Quick math. Need to oh, hi, I'd like to buy. I don't think you should, but sure. No problem. I guess more stuff than normal is selling. Not more stuff than normal. Worse stuff than normal is selling because there's less options on the market compared to normal. Gonna have 6 sockets. Yep. Oh boy, I feel like hiding 6 sockets already. Is it a little early for that? I think it feels a little early for that. So it was near the top. So yeah, a little early. Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. Easy, still 15C.
Must have time to gather.
For you. And more blighted maps, please. I know someone who'd like some blighted maps.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Hello. You're not. Oh, Misery, dread, scorn, and or envy. Oh. Covenant. Beginning of 5 levels is worth switching off. I usually switch off at somewhere around maybe Act 9. But you could easily like start maps with it on still. I wouldn't want to make it into like yellow maps at all. Damn it. My XP. That feels so fucking bad. That feels so fucking bad. What a trash idea. I hate it so much. Hang on. I don't even want to keep mapping. It like blows all the wind out of your sail instantly. That's such a bad fucking idea, man. Oh, it'd be better in hardcore. Because I never would have like, I wouldn't be doing tier 16 essences in hardcore, right? Like it just isn't a thing. Like it's not got any of the good points of hardcore. It's just a negative. It's just a negative. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Don't need to do that. Well, pity. That's fine though. We'll take it. Man, am I really all the way back at 20% again? I was nearly leveled. Having fun? Every now and then I don't die for a little while and I'm having a ball. And then I die once. And then it blows all the wind out of your sail and suddenly you're just like, fuck it, why am I even doing this? reasons why I'm not playing and I have zero regrets. Do you feel like validated whenever you see my reaction when I lose 50% of my XP and it just fucking goes from happy, cheerful grinding to just like, fuck me, why am I doing this? I've gained half a level in lab so far. I should do lab soon. If I ever get this next level, I'll go do lab. With non-channeling. Mana? No. Have any don't have minus mana. I do have trigger. If you need that. Let me trigger my lightning arrow real quick. Actually, never mind. Work is triggering me enough. Sure. Nope. 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 At least you're not a Deadeye. I think I'd still be like level 75 if I'd made my lightning arrow character. What? Who are you talking to? There's no one here, bud. Is it 2,000 of them above level 70? Oh, 70 is fine. How many of them are level 90? I didn't know it's 30 wait, there's only 30 guardians above level 90 or above? What the fuck? Okay, Well, that's not going to give me what I want it to give me, but I've taken it just in case it does. Just imagine. I only shoot up with your perfume. Uh, 20k on the trade one and another 7 on solo self-found. Another 7k or another 7? It could be both, right? I'm just saying. That makes me... Alright, well, there's no way that this does the thing. It does not. Sag. If that did the thing, I don't even know what I'd fucking do. This is the MTX and run people. I think they're like roughly, very roughly. You can always just take Steam charts and double them. Because like roughly half of all players play on Steam. Well, that was the case like 2 years ago. It's probably changed a lot by now. Like Steam got a lot better. Maybe it's different now. I don't know. That's very old information actually. I don't know if that's still relevant anymore. It's also available on more platforms now. True. True. Yeah, that might not be a relevant statistic anymore, actually. Too old, that information. Have you been playing Tanky? Apprentice of the seeker of your disciple. I've been playing other games for Koreans and before. No, give me a flash charge, you piece of shit. That was such a slow death too. I just needed a anti-bleed charge. That one I could have logged out for. I guess I should have. Now I regret logging out. It was such a slow death. I'm just not used to having to log out. But I lost the rest of my level. I'm down to 0% now. Look at macro back. I didn't even try to press it. Usually I just...
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather.
GG, I'm really trying to have fun here. Why are you trying to make it so hard? Oh, what was the name of that game that I'm like excited to play? Tanky will know the one. Nope, he's gonna need more information than that. Shit. No, not God of Weapons. It's not out yet, but it's like God of Weapons, except there's mining. That's the one. Is that out yet? And Survivor is Q1 2024. Damn it. It looks so good. Death must know in 2 days. I don't know if I can afford to be not playing PoE. I don't know if I can afford to not be playing PoE. Hey, Cortex. Maybe after the second event? Oh, I don't plan on playing the second event. If I play the second event, the third event, I guess, it'll be to like test a different league start. Like somebody mentioned earlier that they were doing that there was an option to do mines into traps into lightning trap mines that double dip on the trap and mine supports, like swift assembly. That sounds exciting. That sounds interesting. I want it. If it does enough damage. If it does enough damage, I want... Okay, hang on. Let me think for a minute. How am I going to do this? This is not great. Okay, so here's the plan. Put the reflection down in this corner. Hope to move over here. Right? And then also hope to get at least 2 swap tiles to connect there and there, if not more, to make it a longer path. I think that's the play. I want to start here and end here, and I want to try and go like in a longer path, right? That's the best plan I've got. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Okay, so I'm going to move this one first to there. That's the first one. And then I want to move this one up if I get another one, so that it has to go through there. Okay, it's already up to difficulty 8. So that's good. It's a good start, anyway. I can fill that tile. I can fill that tile. That's fine. I don't want to ever fill this one because it's what I want to swap out. And I don't want to fill this one because it's where I want to put my entrance if I can. Well, actually, I don't need to. The entrance can actually stay there. I could swap this one down. If I swapped that one over, I'd be able to add one. No. No, I want it to go over there. Okay. Let's block. Brutality and Storm. And then reroll anyway. Nope, trash. Reroll. You're fine. You can go there. So that square is not changing. Okay.
I must have time to gather.
Oh, hello. I don't know what you're on about. I'm not on the other side of the wall. I'm not on the other side of the wall. Okay, I actually have to come a little closer. You're outside of all the auras. Thanks for the tainteds. Alright, what else you got? That's actually not a bad helmet. And I've missed Sentinels. Yeah, they're so good. They're actually so good. Literally the actual saving grace. Between Chaos and Acton is not so bad. That one before. Yeah, it's really good. Is Sintrek worth anything? No. Hard no. Eh. Eh. Oh yeah, I forgot we got that. Wow, that's really only worth 40C. Here. Multi-proj, more life. Who cares if I die? I've only got 7% XP right now. Multi-proj me up. This is the time. There's definitely more damage than the non-poison variant ever has on a Necromancer at this point. Woo. But it's also definitely less than I would have had I changed to poison. By a decent chunk, like at least half. If you have an additional use, you say use a version and gloves, it refreshes the helm as well? Yes. Oh, I knew this one was going to be rough, but I just didn't care because I was at practically 0 anyway, right? Ooh. Little 1 crescent splinter. We're just gonna do that 10 more times and then I can fail a Maven fight. Easy. Easy. I wonder if you can buy Voidstone carries on TFT. Imagine going into a carry and popping a sentinel. Oh no. It's in your atlas at the moment. Drop maps and essences. Drop maps and essences. And now I'm adding in shrines. I'd like to drop this whole corner here, but until I get 4 watchstones, I don't want to. But I'll take this 1 node and then drop all that. And then I don't know what I'll put in for those. No idea. No one seems to be doing Sanctum. Can't use robots in Sanctum. Even though Sanctum is more money than robots, it turns out even people like me value fun more than we value making money. And robots are the most fun PoE has offered in the last few years. Not that it's been shit every other time, it's just that robots are the best. Robots are the best. Alright, I will be back in just a moment. I was seeing the random loot tiles appearing on my mobs. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're actually robots are the best. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Fantastic. Alright. Back in more maps. Oh, I can't believe I'm at the beginning of level 90 still. I can't believe I'm at the beginning of level 90. This is crazy. I feel like I've been trying to get to 91 all day. Stop dying, scrub. Jesus Christ. JS is also level 90. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just skip that. Sure. I'll put that on. Put that on too. Skip that. Money is such a problem. That's coward behavior. No, that's good. That's smart behavior. Smart chance. Good chance. I didn't see anyone buying that, but they might. Tier 4 fire fracture on the wrong base. I don't think no one's gonna buy that. I've decided. It's too low. I said fuck it. I mean, by Act 5, you wouldn't even know you wouldn't even notice the XP penalty that early. Am I having fun? I'm having a lot of fun, actually. Right up until each time I die at about halfway through my level. Once every 5 or 6 maps. And then go back to the beginning of my level. And then I'm like, you know, I don't know if this is actually something I want to keep doing. Something like better than 21 hours. It was 98. Well, that's the point, though. It doesn't affect the races. The races don't die. The death penalty has no effect on the races at all. None. Zero effect. Didn't affect the race. Didn't make the race more interesting. Didn't affect the races. Didn't affect their gameplay. Nothing. They already don't die. It only affects Papega idiots like me. Just gonna take that. And them that.
Must have time to gather my will.
What happens is I don't die for a few maps and then I'm having a ball. Loving it. Loving it. Love the robots. Having a great time. Grinding away. Using my robots. Start enjoying myself. And then I die. And then I look at my XP and I go, oh. Oh, I've got that long again? Is it overconfident? Nah, it's not overconfidence. I'm always aware that I could die. Would it be able to do the event? I just don't let the level and then tell them it's actually a hardcore line. Yeah, no thank you. What if we just left the hardcore mode in and then made it no XP penalty at all? And then everybody gets to play the mode they want. Have fun with Sentinels. The Sentinels are indeed very fun. I love the Sentinels. Inventory and equipped items. Equipped items. Yikes. Most of the time it takes me longer to acquire my items than it does levels. Riding up and down Broadway and I was a Leroy. Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
To fight is to exist. Time to our mistakes. Superstition is infallible. One more to get them out.
Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Fantastic. That makes that 10. That is now a Reflection of Paradise difficulty 10. 1000% experience gained. This build good to get 4 watchstones in solo self-found? Yes. You're gonna struggle a tiny bit with the red guy just because you've got minions. And minions make it so that the ball phase is really fucking hard. But it's fine. And everything else will be fine. Nice, that's money. Money might be 2 whole levels. Riding up and down Broadway, my old Leroy. It's actually clicking on the tablets. Yo, the tablets have been fun. I'm actually on board with the tablets. Somehow the lakes are not trash. I don't know what's going on with there. And I died and then we finished it off. Hey! Alright. I'll never know. Not gonna press them. Turns out they're okay. So you can fix mirrors? Maybe. But by then everyone had given up, and the base game during that league, the base game was in such a bad place that no one wanted to play. But now the base game's in a pretty good place, and so Lake actually feels pretty good. Like just slapping the Lake onto a functioning game that people actually want to play. Turns out it's good. Plenty of loot's dropping in there. Like, feels alright. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Okay, well, ideally, I'd swap this one down and then... No. I could put this one here instead and then hopefully get an entrance move. Because, like, I could move that to there, but it's the same amount. There's no way for me to get that to an 11. Unless... Yeah, I need either swap reflections or... move the entrance. I think I'll move this one here instead. Because if I move that one there, then I have to also move that one there and then swap them. Whereas if I just put the entrance here, all I need, which I've got already, all I need to do is get an entrance move and I can move the entrance away one further. And it doesn't negatively affect me now. So if I don't get anything, whatever. Less RNG required. There's something about bringing ritual bosses back in some capacity. There were ritual bosses? I don't remember. I don't remember any ritual bosses. Taskmaster? Taskmaster's already in the base game, and that was not a ritual thing, that was ultimatum. Is it kind of the same mechanic? They kind of are though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. I regret speccing into this entirely. I regret speccing into this entirely. I was 35% of the way through. Such a fantastic idea. This might be the last fucking day I play PoE. Not ever. I mean, just for this event. I might already be done. Ready to fix Valor again? Nah. Lake's actually super fun. Robots are amazing. 50% death penalties is fucking stupid. There's just no reason for it. SRS is super fun? Yeah, I don't mind SRS at all. Well, I'm already dead. Out of XP, so... Make permanent minions available again. I feel like they will one day. Like, it's been such a long time since Spectres were good. And a reliquary key got Ashes of the Star. Yo, that's huge, actually. Nice. $42k XP left for my gems. I'd like to buy this thing. Really? They're just regular veils. They're not even notable veils. Why would you do that? Why would anyone do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Maybe they want to recombine them? Maybe somebody's trying to make a 6 mod veiled item just of any kind. Because that would be amusing. Just recombine a bunch of like veiled things that aren't unveiled yet until you've got 6. That'd actually be great. I'd love that. fuck is this bottle of water? Just a bottle of water. It's my 2-liter water bottle. It's even got motivation writing on the side of it. The man will hear you call. Just drive will help you out. That's why that bottle is why I do not have hydration issues. I do drink enough water every day. Rarity, Harbinger, weapons, rarity, quantity. Oh, currency reward. You'll do. It looks like you can't use the blue second sentinel. I can't. That is correct. I do not currently have it activated. In the Robot League, I had a tab called Dead Robots. I put all my robots in, and after like a few weeks of using them, I sorted, found all the really good ones and combined them all. Made a ton of money, but I'm not going to bother doing that in a 1-week event. Just going to drop dead robots on the floor. Swap the entrance to an empty tile. Fuck yeah. That is now a difficulty 11 Reflection of Paradise. Let's go. Trip back and grab. Never thought I'd be the one who'd slip. Did you not add ultimatum to this event? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ultimatum and robots. Fuck Lake of Calandra. Ultima robots. Ultimate robots. Ultima bots. Ultibots? Centimatum? Learned my lesson and so did she. Fucking hates me. Trust she fucking hates me. Na 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 na. Ghastly Jewel. Damn it. Was Soul Eater? We had one of them earlier. Soul Eater took me about 3 minutes to kill. A lesser man would have left and ran an entire another map instead of killing that one rare mob, but I ain't no bitch. You could argue that I'm a fucking idiot, but I ain't no bitch. Fucking idiot. It took like 3.5 minutes. It was absolutely a waste of time. Hey, a blighted map. Oh, dum dums, diddly deep dup dum. I'm just gonna drop this right there. For not me. And we go again. Damn. Just one quick. There you go. Creating fire damage. Ink damage after casting a minion skill would be one of the best stats. Yes. That is one of the things I am after. If that was the only thing I was after, I would never regal unless it was already there. There's actually quite a big combination of stuff I'm looking for, to be honest. Because we're in a trade league, so... on top of all the things I could use... I could also make things to sell. So we happen to make poison SRS jewels. Great. Never thought I'd have the problem of running out of alts. Anything. Oh, you're a piece of shit and nobody likes you. You're a shot motherfucker and nobody likes you. That cannot still be worth 30 cows. There's no shot. Nobody pays 25C for that. I could just buy some fucking alterations. You kidding me? I'm debating putting Fortify in my 6th link. How is it not? What do you mean? Is Fortify not part of your links? What? Oh, you're a piece of shit. You're a sharp motherfucker and nobody likes you. Oh, fuck me. I was just having fun again and now I'm back at 0. I don't know if I'm still playing tomorrow. I can't handle this. It just... What else are you gonna do? Fucking anything. Could go for a walk, would be more productive than this. I just don't understand who benefits from 50% XP penalties. Mid half a Baron Ghastly Jewels hate crafting apparently. But you can just alt craft them, they're not even that hard. Oh. If I move that one down, let's say I move, look, that's 11 now. So 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So if I was to move this one, let's say, here, then it'd be 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. It'd be the same, right? Well, after you start playing the build again and just bulk buying Ghastlies off DFT. Nice. Alright, so if I swap this... Wait, let's change a water tile into... Hang on. Do I even want to do this? Hang on. Do I even want this? Hang on. I don't even want that, right? Like, I wouldn't mind swapping. If I had 2 swaps, I could swap that one and get another one at the end there, but... I don't want to swap anything else. And I don't want an extra tile. Actually, do not want I actively do not want an extra tile. Do I? Okay, I hadn't thought of that. I could throw one there. It does nothing except if I get another move entrance, I can move it one further away again. That's good. Good call. Harbinger at 6 is all I actually need. Let's take a shrine node right before the reflection of paradise. Oh, it hurt me. Run away. Growing up, does she know it? Hello, mobs. Mobs. Yo, I popped my sentinel and this fucking map is empty. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. This is part of the problem, by the way, is popping my sentinel. Like, popping my sentinel's getting me killed. But at the same time, not popping my sentinel would be an actual crime. guess that's fine. Oh, we got swap a reflection with another reflection. That's useless, but what you can do is you can use swap a reflection with another reflection to move two things that don't matter. Just to get a free reroll. I'm feeling good. Can get it implicit on chests. True. Still feel like I'd put Fortify in my links though. At least until you get it. Chance playing a Molten Strike Raider. Just as the Eldritch currency? Yes, Eldritch implicit. Mine. It's like a 14% chance on hit or something, which is garbage if you're like a slow slam one hit build, but 14% might as well be 100 if you're playing Molten Strike. Like what? You attack once with multi-strike on and you get like 70 something hits or some shit? It's probably not 70, but it's a lot. The time you count all the returns is probably close to 50 hits. Nice. Returns? Oh yeah, the Molten Strike balls from Molten Strike return with return projectile support. And if you have the alt quality, they sometimes return a second time. And all of those proc your life on hit and your mana on hit and your leech instances and chance to blind, chance to fortify, chance to anything. It's a lot. There's a lot going on there. Drop the stack deck. Got a opened it, got a nurse, sold it for 55. Nice. How do recombinators work exactly, do you know? Yeah. But they're real hard to explain. Unless you're perfectly min-maxing stuff, it basically just picks stuff at random. But if you have, yeah, you can just join my hideout. You don't even need to ask. If you're in the guild, you can just pop into my hideout. I would prefer it if you came over here to desecrate your shit on the ground away from me. I just assumed they were all already listening. Oh, they were, because they showed up. Two blue mods, it'll take both, or is it just kind of random? It's kind of random. If you have the same mod on both, it's pretty likely that it'll keep one. It might get rid of both. It might keep both. It might merge into some random other shit. Not often, but sometimes they merge. Dum, 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 dum. How many more do I need? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like you could probably just keep leveling with Frostblades if you wanted to. You could. I didn't swap until Act 6. But the second I did, I was zooming. Have you considered Trickster Cold Claw Heat Shiver shenanigans? But with that skill instead. If I play next event, that's what I was thinking. Fuck Frostblades. But what about Trickster? I did Frostblade's tricks to this league, it was amazing. Oh, I'm sure it is. But what about Frostblade? What about Molten Strike Trickster? Shouldn't be a problem. Do you have to convert? Like, do you have to convert though? Because isn't the whole idea you just get a massive amount of coal on the claw? It doesn't really matter that it converts. Oh, does MS convert 50% to fire or 100? action speed such a big thing? So action speed is a multiplier on everything. 60? Okay. So you'd be able to convert the other 40% to cold, plus the cold from like just flat cold, which you would have everywhere because that's the thing you're stacking. Right? You can do deck stacking. That doesn't make it a league start. It's just that the more versions of this Shads plays, the more I'm interested in like doing it myself as well. He hasn't even been actively trying to market it to me. He's just been playing it and really enjoying it and trying different variants of it and really enjoying it. Sure, you can go there. Swap a reflection with another reflection. Free reroll. Swap a reflection with another reflection. Free reroll. How do you get cold from Molten Strike? Well, here's the thing. But here's the bigger thing. How do you get cold from Frostbites? Well, there's two portions. You have a little bit of fizz that you convert because the skill converts it. But then what normally happens is a large majority of your damage comes in the form of flat cold that you've added. That flat cold never got converted anyway, and it'll be cold no matter what. Right? So you've got 40% left of the fizz that you could still convert to cold, and all the flat that you get still happens. It definitely won't be 100%. It will not be 100%. Because you can't do anything about the base. Can you? What are the alt qualities? Speed, range, and dot. Rip. Poison, Molten Strike? Dot? Poison, Molten Strike? Finally up to 26 again. Must be about time to die.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
Bad company, I can't deny. Bad company until the day I die. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Spent.
Oh. Now. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. I don't think that that's worth anything to me. I'm in the mood for 5-finger death punch now. Oh. Damn it, one of the zombies I raised in Act 3 just died. What act are you in? Swap an entrance tile with an empty tile! Tier 12, Paradise of Reflection. I might have to sell that. That's getting too fucking good. I might actually just sell it. Like, I might get a level out of it. But if I sell it and spend the money upgrading my character, I'll probably get 5 levels out of it. Of course, the key there, I guess, is to spend the money upgrading my character. I think I've got like 4 or 5 divines and like 100 and something chaos. I'm still wearing some garbage gear. If I sell it and don't spend the money upgrading my character, then we're in trouble. Little boxes made of ticky-tacky little boxes on the hillside. You should get some better gear and stop dying. Actually a good point. I normally don't bother to re-gear until I'm like 95 or 96 because I can get there in garbage that I got to maps in. But I don't appear to be able to do that this time. I'd be like 94 right now. Wasn't for that stupid XP penalty. Hey there, why don't you level up your skills? No. That's intentional. Oh, scout. 7 exalted orbs. Huge. Loses tornado shot critical strike chance by 90%. Sec.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
There's your actual. Oh, that's you. I see. I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. Oh my god, go away. Hey. I don't really need that either. What do you got? Nope. Nope.
Must have time to gather my will.
Right, what was he after? Okay. Yep, that's the one. Somebody's recombinating something.
Hail gods.
Nah, just an Orobot? Okay, that's a primary combinator base though. Okay, hopefully one of these hits 21 so that I can flip the rest of them and not have to start again. Not that one. Nope. Yes. Fantastic. Those 4 can be flipped. Actually fantastic. Those 4 can go back in. And the next 2 gems can be Animate Guardians. So Madaki's hitting on the difference between hardcore tanky and softcore tanky. Some of the hardcore tanky builds I would consider squishy as fuck, and I wouldn't want to play them in softcore. And some of the builds I consider immortal, no hardcore person would touch. Because they're different kinds of tanky. That's why people say that. Softcore immortal tankiness doesn't have to mean you never die. It's okay if you die like once a week or something. What it means is you don't have to pay any attention while you're playing. You can barrel into the middle of every pack, roll every map mod, nothing matters. If there's that occasional you get killed once a week by that one gigantic out of the blue hit, we don't really care about that. It's still considered immortal for softcore. No hardcore builds are built like that. They don't exist. Well, not none. There's one or two here and there, but they don't exist like that. Whereas their versions of immortals can survive those big hits because they're the ones that you're worried about. That's the kind of tanky. But they're not immortal the way we want. If I take those hardcore immortal builds into the maps I run, they'll fall over. Hardcore immortal and softcore immortal are two different things. Like the hardcore immortal builds, they don't survive in my maps in softcore at all. They're not immortal either. They're different kinds of tanky. Builds can run everything and be immortal. There's been a few. I don't know if there are any that are active like right this second, but there have been a few truly actually immortal builds that actually just can't die. There have been some. I have no idea if any of them are like functioning right now in the game or not, but there has definitely been a few actually immortal builds. There was things with leech back in the day where you could stack so much leech and use an item that made it so that how much leech was reduced damage taken, and you could get your reduced damage taken to 100, and then you just couldn't take damage. That was always fun. Somewhat recently, Sanctum League, there was a Pathfinder that was actually just immortal. Like it was actually immortal. Like the largest hit in the game would hit it for about 800, and it had 4k life, and it regened like 3k a second, and had recoup, and had flask recovery. It just couldn't die. Like there have been cases of immortality. In one case you can't deal damage and the boss comes as a one shot. Oh no, there's flask tech. They were using flasks to... They were proccing cast more damage takens by doing their own forbidden rites on themselves, and then using the flask mod for leech from damage you take or some shit. I forget what it was, but they were proccing their own damage. They didn't need to leech off something. They were proccing their own leech. But yes, there have been actually truly immortal builds before. Those ones that are actually like truly properly immortal, they usually don't last more than the league they're in, and sometimes not even that. Sometimes not even that. This, the actually, truly, really immortal builds do not last. Too young to play that samba. Okay. Tier 12, Reflection of Paradise. Oh man, I can't even price check it with the tool. Okay, Heat Shiver's just silly. Yes. Yes, it is. I forgot Laurie existed. Oh, that's definitely one of your rings. Definitely put that on. You don't even have to convert the other fizz damage, and Cold Molten Strike just works. You should though. Huge, I need more alts. Oh god, and Scours. Alright, well if I'm gonna keep doing this and they keep selling, which they have been, I guess that warrants buying alterations and Scours. And Regals. Oh, okay. Okay, do I don't think I run that yet. I think I'd probably die. I think I just try and get my level. Don't trust anything or anyone below the sun. Nice. Nice. That's dangerous. Yeah. And pushed it down the stairs. Fuck it. Have some balls. Press the button. That probably wasn't the right play, bud. You're at fucking 70%. How about we don't fuck it, have some balls, just push the button? How about we don't do that? What is wrong with you? Was a single essence that wasn't risky? No, it was the altar with 100 and something% extra as fire on the boss. Not the essence. I will do it, however, while I have a massive shrine and a res shrine. Help counter out that danger a little. Oh yeah, I also get rid of a fuckload of extras. Energy shield. It's fine. Do enough damage to deal with that. Another cortex though. That's 2 cortexes. No other synth maps. None of the other ones, none of the baby ones. Just 2 cortexes. Ooh. Oh, hello. A yoke of suffering and a 6-link with suppression. There's 2 6-links in my inventory. That's got life suppress and 100 life regen as well. In a 6-link. Yo, you need a yoke? Well, I've got a yoke. It's fucking corrupted, so good luck anointing it. It's fucking 2 divines. It's yours though. If you need it, it's yours. Yo, it's for my build. Oh, 2 chaos, gross. 6, sure, they're better at least. Dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum. Well, here's a yoke of suffering for you. And now, $100 chaos for that one. Sounds reasonable to me. 95 chaos for mine. What about just an uncorrupted 6-linked Magister plate? What if we didn't care? Still probably looking at 50. Cool. Because that yoke's corrupted, I'm now 2 strengths short and I can't fix it in an easy way. Right, because you can't even bless it. That's funny. I didn't even check its implicits, but that is funny. Remember earlier when you said, I feel like a real build. I don't have any 30 nodes left. Having an abundance of platonic relationships reminiscent of my man Mike Plato. Imagine taking a 30 strength node to get 1 strength. Is it just a support gem? Can you de-level a gem once? Yo, where did my second Spectre go? We're just going to give that a second. Fuck it. Get over it, no, can't get round, boom, boom. Color is Molten Strike. Right. There. Look at me doing all my own trading. Like a pleb. Doing alright though. 250C and 5 divines. We're not doing badly. Oh yes, tomorrow I get distracted in the loot filter again. Oh, I'm so excited for that. I fixed it. I got a life wheel down in Duelist. It required a strength travel. Easy. Easy. Nope. Yes. Whew. Oh, hello. That's gotta be worth something. Probably a div. And what about you? Global crit. It's only +1 crit multi. It's got room to craft. It might actually sell in my 15C tab, but it's not worth like a lot. Okay, you're fine. Okay. It's because of the yoke. Makes all of your elemental damage shock. It all combines to one value. Still feels high. I mean, it includes the heat shivers portion of damage, like the extra as. All of that goes to shock as well. So they usually do get obscenely high shock values. Okay. Okay. Dum dum dum. No, no. No. Nah. Can't imagine anyone crafts at a T1 accuracy fracture. Oh, but these are the good base. And my gloves are still trash.
No beast of burden.
After wearing my character sheet, it's base crit. It's as if it was added to the weapon, isn't it? Or is it just on the mob after? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's base, but I'm not 100% sure. Figure out the damage scaling yet? I haven't had a nap for 3 hours. No, but I crafted a 21 gem and that helped a lot. I've also started putting in not just cluster jewels, but also ghastly eyes, and they've been helping a lot as well. Every little bit counts, I guess. So like, I no longer feel like I shouldn't be here. Which is how I was feeling this morning in tier 16 maps. Like I wasn't ready for it. We did it! We had 91! I'm a gaming god! There are no equals to me! Fucking 91, calm down, Jesus Christ. I only died 7 times on the way there. Relax.
Get your magic find characters ready.
God. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That is 55 times. No. I died 8 times on the way to from 90 to 91. No, that's not. I did it. What the fuck did I just ID? There's no way that exists. 20 chaos if it can't have life without having lightning damage on it. It's got to be at least a divine. If you died right there, you'd 100% not be playing tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest, I had already prepared in my mind what I was going to do if I died right there. Other than whatever bullshit was going to spew out of my mouth, because we all know that was going to happen whether I wanted it to or not. I was going to press the end stream button and mute mic and just fucking go. And I was just going to be done. I was not going to play PoE tomorrow. That would have been it. That was going to be the whole thing. I was prepared. We were about ready to just be like, oh, nope, done, bye. Not actually going to spend that point until I re-gear some, which I'm just going to have to do. But there's 9 deaths, level 74. I could have it in. Yeah, there's 50%. SP penalties are rough. Dead 25 times. And only killed 133,000 mobs. That's so many deaths for that many mobs. That's such a low amount of mobs. That can't be right. Can that be right? I have 100 completion, 2 watchstones. Huh. Wow. Fuck. Okay. You've died once for every 5,000 mobs killed. No. 5,300 mobs per death. It's just such a small amount of mobs. Yep. Oh, that's fine. I made it to 91. Okay, we're gonna make it to 95 tomorrow. That's gonna happen. We're gonna do that. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. What's the command to see how many kills you have? /kills. I've sold so many excess robots for like 15C a piece. $12 added ammo. I mean, yesterday was like 16 or 18, and today was, well, 11 and a half. But also, I do have work in the morning, so I don't know. Maybe I won't make it to 95 tomorrow. This was the weekend. But, small shift. It's only 4 hours in the morning. Oh. I'm working 6:30 to 10:30. So, hopefully, home by 11, streaming at 11:15? That seems ballsy. Let's not promise that. That's a tight time frame. I can't make tight time frames. What's your day job? Garbage. I drive a forklift. I do dispatch and receiving for a metal work shed. Just offloading trucks and shit. It's just a dead end nothing job, but it's good. It does exactly what I want. It's part-time. It's only in the mornings, and they let me take league starts off. So It doesn't pay very well, but it gets me by. It closes the gap between streaming and what I need to live. So we're good. So yeah, forklift certified. Absolutely. Oh, okay. We're gonna mess around for 2 minutes before we get off. The main thing I want to do is move all of the expensive items I've actually priced out of my rotating dump tabs. Why are they even there? I literally have a public sell tab. Like, why? Those will all be rapidly dropping in price tomorrow until they're gone. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you get for them as long as they move. If you don't belong. Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Sweet. We're definitely gonna have to buy more alterations. Because I am fucking out. Low red maps in guild? Yes. In fact, I already did all the yellows as well, right? Let's see. Wow, Jesus Christ. Anything 13 and below is worthless to me. I do not have a supply of maps enough to give away the top ones yet. But I can give away the low ones. Also, we should all do that with all of our yellow maps and low reds if you can afford them, so that we can trade. Anything 84? Ah, one more level. There we go. Goes to precinct boss and ate all the projectiles. Oops, daisy. Oh, a new red map. Joink. That one's mine. Huge. I still have some white maps I'm missing too. Well, I still even have two maps I'm missing. I'm missing so many maps. Yikes. Time to run. That's a tomorrow problem. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.